and telling me that I've been taking his money for 2 years. He came in and said, yo. So, go ahead and say yo in the chat, and I will say hello, and then we'll actually start playing games. Guys, today is Mail Mondays, okay? So at 50,000 likes on TikTok, I'm going to open up your packages. It doesn't matter if your package is super tiny. It doesn't matter if your package is super big. We love your package of any size, and if you want to send me one, type !mail. And maybe, just maybe, we should stop sending roses with 7 different vibrational settings and plugs and a word that starts with a D and ends with an O. And shirts that say, the lion doesn't wipe. And strapped underwear. And fudging dolls. If you guys could send me anything, guys, what would it be? Also, the Mail Monday turnout has been, like, insane recently. It's just that all the packages have kind of sucked. And I'm not being ungrateful when I say that. I don't want a doll. Do I seem like the kind of guy that would actually open up a doll that somebody sends me and uses it? But I tell you, I don't want it, and it's disgusting. Yes? Well, you are dumb, and I mean that in a not nice way. That was thrown away a long time ago. Stop it. Demon Dogs! Thank you so much for the sub again. We also got Striker in the chat with the 11 months in a hoe. Demon Dogs is my boy, by the way, man. I hope you're having a fantastic day, and thank you for the 30 months. Striker with the 11 months says Buffalo. A man of intelligence. This is probably the best comment of the day, so one last and final question, and then I swear to God, we'll play some games. Is Mail... Yeah, guys, I understand it's a Tuesday. Okay? We are moving Mail Mondays to Mail Tuesday. So I'm going to show you something right now, and you're going to type buff if what you see is, like, buff, in your opinion, at least, like, objectively. And you're going to type small in the chat, but you're going to spell it S-M-O-L if what you see is below average. So, again, I'm not saying huge or tiny. I'm saying above or below. That's buff. Guys, can we get some buff? Hey, Roshan, was there a reason why you made a prediction for is a game going to be played by 9? Okay. I've been talking for like 10 minutes. It's been a few days. Last opportunity. If everybody types STFU, oh, shut up. And by the way, YouTube, I forgot to go live on YouTube. So I was technically talking for about 20, 25 minutes. It would never happen again. I love you guys. I want you to go ahead and drop some hearts, guys. And I'm going to say hello because I'm seeing a lot of STFUs. Arthur, you can take that STFU and you can stuff it up your aw. Guys, reminder, if we do hit 1,500 subs, which, you know, that is like a net 400 plus, you guys do get to vote on my next cosplay. I'm not trying to sound ungrateful. It's just a sub goal, and that's it. Let's play some games, guys. Let's play some games. I feel good, man. I feel very good. He's so arrogant. Can you please explain to me why I'm so arrogant, man? I like to have fun with my content. I like to stand out from the pack a little bit. And nice, dude. Very mature, man. Very mature. So this guy sat here for 25 minutes as I talked about my washer and my dryer and how it filled up with water and wasn't discharging. And this guy sits here for 25 minutes and snipes me with a 100-0 matchup and makes a clan called Ox, my son. Subscribed. Guys, can I please get some L's in the chat for this guy? This guy is not someone that we should respect. He is disgusting and gross and honestly kind of evil because I want to push up, guys. I want to make this stream entertaining, and it's going to be harder to do so when you got people like CHX who act like they're 5 years old. Let's go furnace in the back. We can take a little bit of fisherman damage. It should just be one smackaroo, right? Yaday, it's good to see you, man, but you are dropping a lot of pink egg emotes in the chat, guys. Again, there's a new Mail Mondays today. And I'm trying to veer away from the whole pink egg thing. So let's try to stop spamming that as much as we are. Okay, that was not a good ability, right? Because now we go bar barrel like this. And that's going to sweep through all the skeletons. And Knight should be able to tank the shots. And it shouldn't get too many more blows. Chat, this is a god-awful matchup, by the way. This man has Mother Witch, Lightning, and Fisherman. Okay, Mother Witch is one of the best answers in the game to Graveyard. In fact, newsflash, it is the best. So how about y'all stop spamming la-la-las and acting like you have no brain cells? Okay, so let's explore my options. We go Furnace in the back, any lightnings. Okay, I go graveyard any mother witches and I insta-lose. I try to defend and I also insta-lose. But there's something you've all forgotten. This past weekend, 24 hours sleep deprived and down one match, I managed to finish out with a near top 100 score in the world of 6-3. I was one singular game away from qualifying for the next stage of CRL and making it to the bracket, okay, and having Juicy J commentate my gameplay, potentially making it to Worlds and shocking everybody, okay? If there's someone that can do it, it's me, so. Let's go here, man. Let's go Ice Spirit as well. I need to bar barrel this instantly, otherwise I am going to lose. Once again, this is a god-awful matchup, so it's definitely not looking good. I do have my Tesla here, which is going to help out defensively a lot, and we're actually not looking that bad. Hey, CHX! What was that, buddy? You dropped a lot of emotes for getting 0 additional damage. Hey, best of luck. I do believe that JP's trying to get in contact with you. Guys, can we stop spamming nerd faces for 2 seconds and drop some JP emotes in the chat? Okay? We still have 2 Manitos left of the game. No, genuinely best of luck. Let's go Knight in the back. That's fine, man. That's fine, bro. You can do whatever you want. You do you. All right? Let's go Skeletons. Let's go Tesla. Does he lightning this? No, no. He's going to instead go Recruits at the bridge. I think that's actually a big blunder. I think that's actually a blunder. A blunder alert. That's going to defend. We go Poison here. The question is, does he lightning this? Could be a big moment. Hold on. Hold on. No lighting? Wait a second. That's a blunder. Now we go in. Get my ability at the ready. JP's calling. Poison? Come on! Come on! That is a lot of damage! That is a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. I have some concerns about defending this, but I think it's going to be okay. We just have to space my units out and maybe crack my ability here as well. And get a bar barrel. He's going to lightning this, obviously, but we have my Evo Tesla. And there's still a lot of opportunities. With 40 seconds left, there's not like a ton of opportunities, but I think there's enough. And we're really not losing by that much. So we got to go here. He's going to go Mother Witch right now. He has no elixirs, though. Let me see. Come on, I need to go GY again. I need to, okay, we need to go GY and Bar Barrel, and let's get this like this. And, oh, wait a second. That's a 1,000-0 matchup, and there's literally nothing I can do. There's a reason why this guy is a scared little B-word, and he sits here on his computer in his parents' basement at the ripe age of 39 years old, waiting for the perfect opportunity to have a 0% chance of losing so he can spam la la la's. I want you to go ahead and type a la la in the chat if you respect this guy. So you? Am I in my parents' basement? Hey Sam, you're dropping a lot of nerd faces. Am I in my parents' basement? Calm down. You calm down. Okay? Am I in my parents' basement? Do I have no life? Do I have no job? Got you. Moved down to my parents' basement a year ago. So you take that comment, so it's you, and stuff it up your all, Late. Stuff it up your all, Sam. Stuff it up your all, Soldier Boy. Stuff it up your all, Arthur. Stuff it up your all. All right, I'm going to stop saying that because someone from Supercell comes in my chat. And I'm just like saying stuff. I don't know. It's just like not. It's not like you guys deserve it, so I don't regret saying it. But it's not like. It's kind of weird. Cajello, we got a 15-month in a row sub. Cajello, I really appreciate you, man. And every time you sub to my channel, you get another bone by your name. So you now got 15 bones by your name. Could you tell the channel right now? Do you regret subbing to my channel for 15 months? Or is it something that you look forward to? Because I look forward to having you here each and every day, Cajello. I want you to go and drop a heart in the chat if you do enjoy my streams and you don't think that I'm stupid and dumb and you do respect me for getting 6-3. Which, guys, again, like, I'm not trying to toot my own horn, but are you guys at least like a little bit impressed that we went 6-3? I'd been awake for 24 hours straight on stream. And we are one game away, not one match away, one game away from qualifying for CRL. So I'm going to close my eyes, and you're going to drop a heart in the chat if yes. And if no, you're not impressed, and you think the only reason I got 6 wins is because my opponents were terrible, and I got luckier than all the other 700 competitors, then drop a cry face. But again, I would urge you guys to support, because that's ridiculous. If you are in this competition, you are a good player. Yo, Dr. Mufasa, thank you so much for the $5. This is Dr. Mufasa from Hair of Istanbul. I don't know what Hair of Istanbul is. Do you mean like a hair place in Istanbul? Reminding you to keep applying water for prolonged periods on your hairline for full recovery. Okay. Is my hairline cooked? Is my hairline cooked? We're going to go ahead and look up a picture of a cooked, bad hairline on a guy. Okay, this is a cooked hairline, ladies and gentlemen. Now look at my hairline. If you believe that this is below average for 28, then drop a nerd face in the chat. Guys, it's weird to come after me for something that I'm not insecure about, because my hairline, objectively speaking, is good. Does that look like me? Does that look like me? It's Oxalate, is it, Jenka? Does that look like me? If that looks like me, then type "that's you" in the chat. Hey, guys, we have a mission today, man. I don't want top 1,000. I don't want top 500. I don't want top 200. I want top 50. Because we already proved to the world and to Asaph that his theory about me being top 100 is correct by basically finishing top 100 in CRL. So now we get top 50. Come on. Yeah, type exclamation point, man. That's all you want. You can suck it, buddy. Let's get some line emotes in the chat, man. We are popping off. Or just type shut up, and I'll sit here and just play the game and not entertain, because I'm not trying to call chat ungrateful, but it sometimes feels like you guys take it for granted a little bit. What am I allowed to say? Go to the gym? Go to the gym? Yep. Check it. Check it. Now drop that laughing face in the chat if this bicep looks like it's never touched a weight in its life. Okay, guys, you got to stop telling me to get a job, man. The very first comment of the day was get a job. I'm not even making this up. This guy named Himzane on the YouTube said, get a job. Can I get some L's in the chat for him? Okay, I have a job and coming. Oh, wow. Hey, Shay, look at you. Look who showed up. Another nerd face spammer in the chat. If you are new to the channel and spamming nerd faces, not good. That means that you have a sheep mentality, and well, you're not new to the channel, man. You have a giant skeleton thing by your name, so you've been here for like 9-10 months or something like that. But I'm just saying, there's a lot of people that come in the channel and they're weak-minded and they have a sheep mentality, and so they spam nerd faces thinking that they're like poking me and giving me little jabs that sting, but I don't give a flying shit. Okay, name somebody else that can play this game for 26 hours. Oh, wait. Newsflash alert. Ox needs to speak less and play better? Wow, George. This is your first time ever in the chat, and you're going to drop a nuke like that? How about we find some brain cells? You know what? Fine. Let's not say anything for 5 minutes straight. Have fun, bro. Have fun. I'm done. I'm actually done. I'm not going to say a single thing till this game is over.
It is not cooked, as we already did a hair transplant, hence my advice: you paying more is good for us, but we're aware of your precarious money situation.
I am not in a precarious money situation. Yes, my washer wasn't draining at all. Now we're going to spend like $800 on a new one. But that's not a... Hold on a second. Can I... oh, wow. I just wasted a Tesla. I didn't even need that. Mufasa, thank you again for your $5 donation. But you are LARPing right now as someone that is like performing hair enhancing surgeries. My hairline is not cooked, and my financial situation, while not like the best in the world, is also not cooked. Can I please get some L's in the chat for Mustafa? I do appreciate the donation. Mod Tubley? Mod Tubley? You mean the guy who submitted a mod application that you guys voted to win the entire competition, and he did, and every single slide of his PowerPoint was a man with no clothes on, above the age of 80 years old? Go ahead and drop a thumbs up in the chat if you think a guy who puts pictures of old men without clothes should get mod. Not a chance in hell. You see, some of us actually don't want my channel to crash and burn. Some of us want my channel to, like, do well so I can, like, continue making content for, like, you know, long... I'm not paying attention. Oh, this is really bad. This is getting sticky. Come on, furnace. Nice. Okay. Somehow my furnace stays alive, although we do take 1,000 fudging damage on the other side. But I do have my ability. And hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Best of luck, man. That knight just smashed his entire tower, bro. That was actually crazy. Okay, we're at the ready here. If he goes princess, we have my Tesla. I'm actually paying attention now. Hey, George, what was that comment about talking less and paying more attention? What was that? We're starting to heat up. That's going to be on the left-hand side. Had to wait a second because I couldn't see. Let's go with my furnace nice and low here. We finish off the DP. He might go Rocco here. Time will tell. Time will tell. He does go Rocco, but here's the kicker, guys. He's still going to have more damage down the other side. So that is still of little concern. Now we go GY because we're up Elixir right now. Poison at the ready, Freddy. The Goblin's going to lock on that. And maybe we can edge my Knight a little bit closer and get a sick ability. Oh, my goodness. Okay, we get a lot of damage. Tesla at the ready here. I don't believe he has the Evil Barrel in rotation, right? For one more barrel, I believe, right? So we go Knight like this. We go GY here. This way, if he blocks us at the bridge with Rascals, we go Poison. Now we go ability with my Knight and a Poison. Come on! Come on, Knight! Slap that tower, slap that bandit. Okay, chat, yes or no? Does he have the Evil Barrel in rotation? Does anybody know? Because I don't know, if I'm being honest, and that's not good. Let's go Knight here. No? Okay, thank you. Thank you. We'll go Poison here for the Princess. He might go Rocco here. I wouldn't be that surprised. If he does, we go Furnace immediately. Okay, that's going to be straight down center lane placement. Let's go Knight or Furnace here. Chad, am I, like, talking funny? Because literally every comment's a nerd face, and I actually don't get it, bro. Like, can we, like, focus up on the game for, like, a second, please? Let's go Graveyard like this. And Poison at the ready here. Let's go Tesla like this. That is a ton of damage. He's got to be panicking a little bit now. We're going to go Knight like this. And Skeletons here. And then wait a second and crack my ability to drag everything towards my Knight. And the Rhino's on me. The Rhino is literally on top of me. What am I doing right now? We had a free win, and we are now throwing. Poison. Let's go here. I'm spending way too much elixirs. This is actually terrible right now. I got to waste my Tesla here. And Skeletons here. And straight center lane like this. I missed everything. No? What am I doing? Stop, stop! Come on, Skeletons! Come on, Skeletons! Dude, I cannot focus. I'm really not trying to be this guy, but I haven't won a game of Clash Royale today, and I know I've only played like 2 games of Clash today, but it's very difficult to focus when it feels like everybody in the chat is against me. And I'm not trying to put all the blame on you, but I would be like very dishonest to say that this isn't at least like an 80 to 20% like split ratio of your fault to my fault. So I'm not going to play another game until I get at least one apology on each and every platform. Does your therapist approve of your behavior? I don't have a therapist. I don't like to spend money on people that tell me how the big O should live his life, okay? Does the lion go to a therapist? Are you going to walk into the lion's den and give the lion a little poke on the shoulder and go, you know what? That zebra you hunted the other day? I disagree. Okay, if you believe that I am in desperate need of therapy, then drop a laughing face in the chat. I'm good, man. Shelly, thank you so much for the $2, man. Daddy Chill. Can you not call me Daddy, please, man? I really appreciate you, Shelly. You're here like every day. You can call me Papa, Poppy, but we are not going to employ the daddy. Guys, I am good. Okay, do you think that a mentally insane person could go 6-3 against the best players in the world? I don't think so. We also got Manuel. Thank you for the $2, man. It's not our fault. That's yours, Dookie. Yes, so, Manuel. In this case, the proper word would be R, spelled O-U-R, not A-R-E. A-R-E is indicating that you, like, you equal something. Like, if I am, like, I don't know, the lion, you would say you are the lion. Okay, you would use R's in reference to, like, this is our product. Like, this is something that's shared between me and someone else. So I appreciate the $2, man. But if you're going to come in here and tell me it's my fault, maybe we should learn the proper English and pronunciation. Okay, every time I look at chat, somebody's calling me a yapaholic. Somebody's copying something I'm saying and adding a nerd face. In this case, Janka is saying technically. So go ahead and drop a nerd face, and I actually will shut up. Dr. Musafa, thank you for the $5 again. Let me guess. You're gonna lie again about my hair being cooked and you being like my surgeon.
I would recommend less angry responses. Damages the hair.
As your dermatologist and plastic surgeon, while I understand your obligations and your job, I would recommend less angry responses. It damages the hair. I would recommend you take your plastic surgeon status and stuff it up your op. How about that? No, but dude, I really do appreciate the $5. Thank you very much. You've dropped $15 in the chat today. Guys, can we please just go ahead and get some L's in the chat for Musafa? Because his entire shtick is my hairline is cooked and he's helping me improve it, and that's not true, and I don't need therapy, and I'm good, okay? I didn't say that therapy is always a bad thing. However, I don't believe I'm displaying any symptoms of needing therapy, okay? I'm emotionally collected. I'm very good at Clash Royale. That, in my opinion, is probably the biggest sign of proper mental health. I'm a happy person. I don't get angry. I don't end my stream early if I get upset. And my favorite part about going live is you. Say it with me, guys. You. Jacob, what's going on, man? I was just telling my chat how we woke up today and the washer was filled with black, murky water. And then I tried to fix it. First, we drained it. And I wasn't able to actually fix the problem, and it's still not working at all, so we have to buy another washer. Cap, what do you mean? X-Men, it's good to see you. I feel like a lot of people popping in are, like, my friends. But you guys are kind of acting like I'm not your friend, like I'm someone that you just hop on to make fun of and put down because you think I'm an embarrassment. So I want you to go ahead and drop a 1 in the chat if you consider me to be your friend. Shelly, thank you so much for the $2 again. Unc, pop her up and show me the big O. Oh, you want it? Okay. I'll give it. Mods, we're going to go ahead and make a prediction right now on the Purple app for 13 games in a row. Because my objective today, once again, is not top 1,000. Okay, I want the big plaque. I want top 50, and I actually think that we're capable of getting it. Okay, I don't care what's happened in the past. Airfan, thank you for the 500 bits and welcome. Hey man, how was your anniversary? Did you go to the restaurant and not tip the waiter? Actually, it's a waitress, and I believe that tipping culture in America is one of the dumbest things in the entire world. It's a poor excuse for, like, corporate companies to not pay, their employees enough, but that's not my fault. I'm sorry that I recognized the problem, and no, I didn't tip. I'm joking! Obviously, guys, it's a joke. No, I gave the waitress a very big tip. Definitely, like, above average for sure, and we had a great dinner. We did not go to Texas Roadhouse. It was a nice place. We got drinks. I had a really good cocktail as well. Really enjoyed it. She got a Flirtini, and I got something called a Marilyn Monroe, and it was a smash. Let's play the game, guys. Yo, what's up, Paz? Paz, I'm doing great, man. My last stream was a 26-hour subathon, and I know I keep bringing this up. Just type, like, shut up in the chat if you're actually getting annoyed that I bring this up. But it is relevant. I went 6-3 in CRL. I was one single game away from winning a match and qualifying. It was crazy close. So I'm in a super good mood, man. Despite literally everyone in chat spamming nerd faces and invalidating literally everything I've showcased to the world. Airfan, thank you for the bits. All right, 5 minutes, no conversation, have fun. All right? You want me to shut up? Well, enjoy the viewership going down. I'm done. Go. Bro didn't even finish top 100 and bragging about it is crazy. Okay, let me explain again. Technically speaking, okay, I finished 117. But I had the same match record as individuals, okay, that actually got, I got the same match record as individuals that actually qualified for top 64. We needed top 64. We got 117. So when I say top 100, I didn't literally finish top 100, but 117, top 100, and the same record overall. I feel like that's pretty much the same thing. So just go ahead and type agree in the chat if you guys agree. W defense, Surgical, was that sarcastic? Because I took a almost 2,000 damage load to my face. But maybe you're just a really nice guy, Surgical, so I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. Shut up and replay the bits. Airfin, I didn't even realize you dropped another 500. Hey, guys! Can we please get a couple brick emotes in the chat for Airfin's donation? Oh, he dropped 1,000 bits, and nobody said anything. Okay? If everybody spams bricks, I will actually shut up for the rest of the game. But we need some bricks. Marilyn Monroe's are my favorite cocktails, Pride emote. What is it even supposed to mean? That the Marilyn Monroe is a zesty, fruity drink? Okay, yeah, man, I'm sorry. I don't sit here pretending like I like beer when beer is disgusting and gross and nasty, bro. Okay, I think it's more manly to admit that beer sucks and cocktails are the bomb.com. Okay, give me that Mai Tai. Okay, give me that Long Island iced tea. Give me that pina colada. I'm not going to sit here, okay, and join all the sheep trying to be tough drinking their beer. Okay, I'm sorry I can recognize what a good drink is. You guys stop spamming the Pride emotes, man. I'm getting smashed by Balloon, and this is like the best matchup in the game. So I am actually going to do my due diligence and shut up. Is this your main account? Yes, it is. Let me guess. You think I'm bad at the game? All right, come back time. We're going to go ahead and flip the switch. Say it with me. Flip. I want you to go ahead and type flip in the chat. Because once we flip that switch, there's no going back. Hey, best of luck, brochacho. Let's see what you got. Let's see what you're packing. Ooh, ability. Sneak attack ability. We finish off the Musketeer. But now we chill. We don't go in for the kill quite yet. You see, when you're the lion and you're going on the hunt, right? You got to find the perfect opportunity to attack. Musketeer, go! Oh. I thought he was going to use his... oh, he didn't have the Evo. It's all good, though. We got a graveyard like this, and a Poison, and a Bar Barrel, and an ability. And that's going to protect my Furnace. And that's stage 1. No Bar Barrel in rotation. Now we go Knight. That's stage 2. Wait a second. Can I get a second ability? Yes, we can. That's stage 4. Knight's on the tower. We still need a lot more damage, but we're looking good. Okay. Got a good Furnace here. And he's going to go with the Musketeer, but that's okay. That's not going to finish me off. It's going to get close, but it's not. Oh, it does finish it off. Come on! Come on! All right, perfect defense and one big push, and we win the game. We got this. Come on. I want everybody spamming Ox Ken. Ox Ken. Come on. All right, well, to be fair, guys, again, I was going to stop talking and focus on the game when 99.9% of the chat can't accept the simple fact that finishing top 117 in CRL is actually more impressive than finishing top 100 in the world on ladder. Then I don't know what to say, because this is the reaction of the chat. Okay, newsflash alert. CRL is the highest competition in the world. You can't one-trick a deck. You have to prove to be versatile and proficient
can you grab
in many
my King
different
Tower
decks
and
on the
activate
fly.
it?
Okay, here's my honest take. Finishing 117, facing off against the best players in the world at best of threes, is more impressive than top 50 in the world. Now, I want you to go ahead and type agree in the chat if you agree. And if you think that I'm stupid for having an objectively true take, then drop a cry face. I think that is more impressive than top 50. Not more than like top 20, but more than top 50? Facts. Oh, look at me. I play the game 12 hours a day with one single deck, and I'm top 50 in the world. I actually think that's kind of true, guys. You know, and I'm not saying I'm consistent enough to do that like every time, but yeah, I think that it is. And I feel we're getting invalidated a lot. Yo, Yellow Right Shelly, thank you so much for the $10, man. Have I not won a game today, by the way? No, I'm 0-3. Okay, mods, can we please respectfully make another prediction for 3 games in a row? I am not tilting down below top 2,000. Again, we're going to actually start trying, okay? Shelly says with the $10, can you grab my King Tower and activate it? Shelly, if you're requesting that we play a game and I activate your King Tower on purpose, that would be a no, because my objective is to smash you and beat you, not to give you a free win. That is win trading, and that is against TOS. So that's going to be a no. But I do appreciate the $10, and let's get some oohs in the chat. Manuel, thank you so much for the $2. The small O fumbles again. It's really not that funny, bro. I'm still 1,575 in the world, which is still very good, considering I haven't been paying attention at all. So spam copium all you want. I have not been trying, and that is true. Ox the Gooner, thank you for the $2, man. I believe that consistency matters a bit more like LeBron false. Back in 2017, I did something that only one man did, ever, and that's win the 2017 North American Championship. Okay, there is only one 2017 North American champion, and you can't take that away from me. So, all right, guys, I think it's time to actually play the game. I do appreciate all the donations. Thank you once again. Airfan says, say nothing if I can hard snipe you in BM. Sure. I'll smash you, Airfan. I don't care what the matchup is. I'm the better player, and I'm not scared of you. And you play Expo, okay? You play Bo. And I'm not saying, like, if you play Bo, you're bad or you're a bad person. I'm just saying there is a pattern, okay? Most Expo players can't play other decks. So, yeah, go ahead, snipe me, bro, with whatever you want. I would love to smash you in 5K today. Also, guys, reminder, hey, part-time Ox. Nice, man. Can you please explain to me who pinned a comment that says, hey, part-time Ox? Truth Nuke. I put in more time in my full-time job, which is a full-time job, than most people put into their full-time jobs that are more conventional. So there we go. Not than everybody, of course, guys. My job is not the hardest job, and I don't claim it to be. But you know what? I actually think I put in an above-average effort. Above-average effort. For sure. Best of luck, Azza Kobe. Is the job in the room with us? Very funny, Snake. Very funny. All right, guys, we need to win a game, bro, because this is getting bad. I'm actually not reading chat at all this game. Okay, okay. In your honest opinion, I went 6-3. What would you equate that to as a ladder finish? Based on who I played against and my record of 6-3, which, by the way, guys, Riley, obviously a much better player than me, also went 6-3. And I'm not dumb. I'm sure that Riley had better opponents than me. But we did technically tie in the total amount of matches that we won. So where would you... Top 10,000 is the most brain-dead take I've ever heard in my entire life. You will not find a single person that goes 6-3 who is a top 10,000 player. Like, actually, like, Chad, I'm asking a question. What would you equate? What would you equate? Equate is the word. What would you guys equate to the same thing as my record of 6-3? So skeletons here, man. Sometimes English is hard, man, when you're in the middle of the game. Can you shake your all? Top 100? I'd say top 500. Honestly, Airfan, I'll take top 500. Ronald says top 100, and Ronald, you know I'm like exaggerating a bit for content, obviously. But here's my honest take. I think based on the performance that I showed on Saturday, for that specific day, because I know I lack consistency, if you were to build a team of the top 100 best players in the world, right, and my performance was that of a couple days ago, where I got 6-3, you would choose me. That's my official take, bro. We played like a top 100 player a couple days ago. Aside from a couple like chokes, of course, and yep, that's my official take. Right, this guy's playing a super wacky wackadoodle deck, bro. He's got Hunter and Xe in the same deck, which definitely gives us a much better chance than it otherwise would. I don't know if he's playing. Does anybody know if he's playing Lightning? Because if he's not playing Lightning, I would definitely go Furnace down the same side. But I don't want to go Furnace down the same lane as him if he can just get Lightning value. Let's go Skeletons here. And I'm going to go GY here too. Let's crack my ability. No, that was... I'm playing way too aggressive. Chad, what am I doing? Okay, we're playing terrible. I had the win in the bag. Just defend and play safe, and I'm going in when I don't have a tank. Oh, man. Guys, I need to shut up and play the game. And I feel like that's something that we can all get behind because this is getting kind of embarrassing. Respectfully, nobody knows you. Let's stop spamming cry faces. Yo, what's up, Ian? We got the 500 bit. Hey, guys. Before you come in the chat and you drop more than one laughing face, I want you to go ahead and ask yourself the question, is it really that funny? Am I sitting here in the real world actually laughing? If the answer is no, okay, which it probably is, then don't put any more than like one laughing face. God forbid a goofy-ass goober, degenerate, sideways laughing face. Okay? Because if you're dropping a sideways laughing face emote, that means that you find it to be so funny that you're losing like motor control of your body. Because nobody tilts their head and laughs like that. Hey, Internet Daddy. Box, it's good to see you, man, but you know how I feel about you calling me Daddy. Okay? Yo, Manuel, thank you so much for the $2, man. You're amazing at fumbling games, Oxy. Yeah, man, we haven't won a game today, so I'm kind of losing my mind a little bit, and I'm starting to get upset, but I do appreciate the $2. Yellow Right Shelly, thank you so much for the $5 Canadian. I'm not going to sleep until you win. Can you please win? I don't want to be here anymore. Okay, fine. Here's my new bet. Every time I lose a game for the next 30 minutes, I have to stand up and twirl around 10 times and then say, I am a chud. Okay. Every time I lose a game between now and 9:42 p.m., I have to twirl around 10 times and say, I am a chud. That's my new official offer. Ian, did I seriously not read your 500-bit donation? 1 second. I'm so... Airfan with the 500 bits as well. Thank you, man. Hold on.
19 cheered X500. So I got a problem. You said I can snipe, but you're pushing the wrong way and into high. You know you're supposed to be going up in medals, right?
Is that funny? Haha, Airfan, that's hilarious, bro. Get it, guys? Airfan wants to snipe me, but I'm pushing the wrong way because I've lost 3 games in a row. Okay. Airfan, go live right now. Go live, show your face, and stream for 15 minutes, and I dare you to win your games. If you as the viewer think that you could go live right now and win more than me, say I. Okay? It's fake. It's very fake. Fake behavior, but thank you, Airfan, for the bits. And then we also got Ian, who I scammed. He said, this guy's name appears 700 times in the Molite files, and we still support him. Wake up, people. If you saw my name in the Molite files, drop a nerd face in the chat. My name is not mentioned in the Molite files once. And you know what? Even if it was, that means absolutely nothing. Because I'm a big person in the scene. But I'm not a weirdo. I have no relationships with people I shouldn't, and I have nothing to hide, bro. Genuinely, guys, I'm not chronically online. I'm a normal person. Normal guy. Ox over here. You average 1 game every 30 minutes. You average 1 dog shit comment every 2 seconds. Boom shakalaka. Got you.
Okay, Kazero just subscribed. Wow, 23 months already.
Wow, Keiko, look at us, 23 months.
And smiles you've given to so many people.
You're the best.
I hope you're doing well, Ox.
Thank you so much, Keika. Thank you. You're actually the GOAT, and you actually said something nice, and that is, I think the first, or maybe the second, donation that actually had a nice comment attached. So I want everybody dropping hearts in the chat for Keika, and if you drop a glazed donut emote, you will be banned, and I'm actually not joking. We need more positive people. Yo, what's up? Vishmo, it's good to see you, man. I don't know why we're dropping. You know that one emote where it's like the tongue's out, but it's like kind of out to the side, and it's like smiling, but it's like tongue is out to the side. Let's not drop that emote in my channel, like ever again, type beat. But I do appreciate the hey, man, and I hope you have a fantastic day, Vishmo. Hopefully he's not playing Graveyard or Balloon, or we lost the game. But that's a King Tower activation for. Tombstone Balloon! Hey guys, can you kind of explain to me who the fudging shit plays Tombstone Balloon? Oh right, I've lost every game and I'm now in mid-ladder territory. Okay, Muhammad Light would have made the same play as me on God. But Mo Light would have done the same thing. And you can laugh, you can mock, you can spam your nerd faces, but nobody plays Tombstone Baby Dragon with Balloon, okay? What is going on today, man? Was that a bad play? Here's my hot take. That was well played by me, right? But it's one of those situations where his deck is so wacky that it tricks you, you know? And about 10% of the games he gets a trick like that, and that's how he wins. Okay, guys, we actually do have to, like, fully lock in for a second. I'm hoping we get some good damage on the Baby Dragon and the Bowler here. Okay. All right. I would say, like, 2 graveyards away from winning, but we only have time for 1 more, so we have to build up the thickest, baddest push we can. Let's cycle my Ice Spirit, and then perhaps a Tesla dead center lane, and then the only play I can make to actually get a tank is to go Graveyard and Bar Barrel and just hope for the best. So what's going to happen here is I'm going to close my eyes and open them up in 10 seconds, and we're going to win the game. Come on! I need everybody spamming Ox Ken. All right. What did I say I would do if I lost? Guys, considering that was like the first game, would it be okay if we didn't do the twirling around 10 times and saying I'm a chud? If that's cool with you, drop a 1. If that's not cool and you think I'm scamming, then drop an angry face. Yo, Manuel, thank you for the $2, man. Start the helicopter. Hey, respectfully, man, Manuel. Between you and me, if you tell me to helicopter one more time, I'm going to punish you. Yo, Mosby's Ghost, thank you for the $5. And maybe STFU for all those in the chat spamming. Hold on a second. Guys, I'm going to do it, but wait. Hey.
Getting woken up by sounds from a kid's game. During the war, what kept me up was the screams of my squad mates and shake from explosions.
You think you're tough getting woken up from sounds from a kid's game during the war? What kept me up was the screams of my squad mates. Yeah, the sounds of your squad mates dying isn't tough. That's actually terrible and awful, bro. Okay, and I never said I was tough for getting woken up with a... But you know what? Fudge it. I'm gonna say it. Getting woken up with a... Or a...
Ox, where is your 20?
That actually is tough. And I would argue that most people would struggle to get woken up with sound effects for 8 hours straight. And yes, we're making good money when we do that because you have to donate for sound effects. So I actually kind of take that back. But I still think there is a degree of like a mental fortitude that is required to do such a thing. All right, I'm going to go to... Oh my God, my voice. Okay, let's spin 10 times. There's no, like, not zesty way to do this, by the way, because, like, I'm, like, you know, it's just, it's the name of the game. Like, I'm on a mat, so I need a little bit of momentum to... Mods, can we actually time out the people, like, abusing the Pride emote? There's nothing wrong with Pride, but you guys are doing it in, like, a not nice way. My name is Oxalate, and I am a chud. Right, so we are now 0-4 on the day. We have not won a single game. Evan, thank you so much for the $5, man. Damn, I'm a little, like, woozy-woo right now, chat. A little woozy-wooey. Feel like a little dizzy, little diddy. That's not what I meant to say. 0-4 record. That's crazy. Dayunk. Young Unk. Dayunk. Evan, there's a reason nobody's ever gonna type DYUNC in the chat because Young Unk is just like, this is just like, no, we're not. And then you drop a laughing face in a prayer mode as if like you like did something there. Thank you so much for the $5, man, but you did not do anything there. All right, I am not gonna say anything at all until I win a game. That is a promise. We are doing Mail Mondays at 50,000 likes on TikTok, so I want you to reach out your fingies and I want you to start tapping. And every person that types, I'm tapping on TikTok, do not spam it on Twitch. There is no way to like the stream on Twitch or YouTube. I will shout out. You have 10 seconds. Let's all tap together, bro. Go up to your mom. Go up to your dad. Go up to your stepsis. Go up to your stepmom, Veronica, and give her a tap. Give her a tap. And let her know that the Big O is live and he needs your support. Zia's tapping. Parlay's tapping. Joseph is tapping. Ham, if you type my body your choice one more time, you are permanently exiled. Gabe is tapping. Jim is tapping. Tegan, stop calling me Dayunk. All right, here we go. 3. Is Ox encouraging I said to give your sister a tap on the shoulder. What did all right, nothing until I win a game. Shh. If I void this challenge and talk before winning a game, I will donate 100 subs. Ready, set, go.
IQ test alert. IQ test alert. Laughing face in chat if you think I have a matchup. Be logical. Come on, guys. IQ test alert. IQ test alert. Laughing face in chat if you think I have a matchup. Be logical. Come on, guys. Holy fudge, I said if I talk I owe 100 subs? Am I talking? Am I? Holy dumb ah, grow up. Holy fudge, I said if I talk I owe 100 subs? Am I talking? Am I? Holy dumb ah, grow up. News flash alert, I have 0 to 6, so STFU or I will blow a gasket. You don't want it to blow. News flash alert, I have 0 to 6, so STFU or I will blow a gasket. You don't want it to blow.
You want to win the crown from me? Really?
My phone is literally not zesty. It's tough. Nerd face in chat if you think my phone is gay. Got you. Told you. You want it. It's tough. Got you. Told you. You want it. It's tough.
Bubblegum Pink Clips just subscribed. Can you check Discord quickly? Nothing toes. I wanna motivate chat today. Also happy 23 days of Pride, Senorita Glitterbug.
I have top 100 by the way. There is a reason why ladder is easier at top 200 than top 1k. Check it out. Check it out. Check it out. Mods to him not gambling, seriously not funny. Stop it. Spam L gambling. Mods to him not gambling, seriously not funny. Stop it. Spam L gambling. What the fuck is going on? I am 0 to 8 if I lose this. I can't talk till I win. If one more person types, it won't talk. I have not in it, holy cringe ass.
You can laugh at me, you can doubt me, you can block me, you can criticize me, you can look down on me, you can tell me I can't, you can turn people against me, but you can't stop me.
I have a top 100 player. I have a top 100 player. I have a top 100 player. Big announcement. Someone is coming. Someone is coming. It's him.
Lil O, this is Tyrone. You see the music video, I was in it with Grace. She said lots of good things about you and wants to hang out. What y'all think?
Bro is using hacks card are coming down right away no cap. Bro is using hacks card are coming down right away no cap. Bro is using hacks card are coming down right away no cap. I did drugs before stream, that's why I lost 9 in a row. Just kidding.
Just switch decks, man. Please.
Hey, my name is Alex. Nerd face. Ha ha. I love so much fun. Ha ha. Ha ha. Nerd face. Get it? Ha ha. Hey, my name is Alex. Nerd face. Ha ha. I love so much fun. Ha ha. Ha ha. Nerd face. Get it? Ha ha. Spam ox can. Spam ox can. Spam ox can.
Yes. Guys, I'm telling you with absolute sincerity, me losing 9 games in a row is not because I'm bad, okay? Again, I literally went 6-3 in CRL, and you can laugh and spam nerd faces, but even Mo Light would say that's a top 200 performance. So for everyone typing 1-9 McG in the chat, thinking you're funny, shut the fuck up. Okay, and guys, when I said I did drugs, I was clearly a joke. People come in the chat and they say that I am addicted to Za, and I have a boyfriend named Jake. Okay, what I was doing there was showing how ridiculous the claims are. Someone on the TikTok was like, Ox, you have such a young audience. Why are you promoting drugs? All day, every day, I literally tell you guys to spam L drugs in the chat, and I tell you that drugs ruin your life. If you believe that I'm promoting drugs, say I in the chat. Guys, I did offer, okay, to twirl around 10 times every single time I lost a game. But what I forgot to tell you was that caps out at 3 total times, because anything more than like 30 twirls I think would be ridiculous. So I have a offer for you guys. How about we do 20 twirls and we call it a day? Is that cool with you guys? Or just spam scammer in the chat and I'll literally sit here and do 40 twirls. I'm going to catch up on all donations. Mods, we're going to make a prediction right now for 10 games in a row. There is no reason I can't win 10 games in a row, guys, after whatever the hell just happened. I'm going to actually pay attention. I'm going to focus up, keep track of cycle. I was trying to communicate to you guys with TTS, okay? That is impossible to do and to play at a high level. And yet, you know, we still won a game. So whatever, okay? I am going to finish top 200 this season, and I genuinely believe that. So, in your opinion, where am I going to finish? And if you make this, like, disgusting and say, like, Juicy J or something like that, you'll get banned. And before you spam question marks in the chat, I've had times in the past where I've said, where do you think I'm going to finish? And TikTok mods have made disgusting polls. Okay? I'm talking about trophies. I'm talking about ladder, obviously, so don't be weird. Chess Prodigy, first of all, thank you so much for the 100 bits, man. Why do you have a zooted emoji in the chat? I don't have a zooted emoji. It's an emote of me enjoying some blue Raz water ice. Where's the emote? Let me show you guys the emote to prove to you. Can we get some blue Raz emotes? Yeah, this one right here, bro. So as you can see right here, his eyes are blue and he's smiling because he's slurping up some water ice, like a Slurpee from 7-Eleven. So it's not anything pointing to drugs. Don't be weird. God, come on! It's funny! We also got Ian with the 500 bits. Thank you very much, Ian. Celebrating a 10% win rate like he just won the Powerball. Go ahead and get Marsh on call. You need some guidance. A newsflash. I had more trophies than Marsh less than 2 hours ago. So you can suck it. Okay? It's so cringe how you guys, like, hate and hate and hate, and then I drop copas, and then you double down. Okay? I am not ending the stream under any circumstances until I'm a minimum of top 500. And I'm not going to scam. Say what you will. I'm going to get all my trophies back. I'm not concerned, bro. Ladder is still, like, we still have like a week and a half left. I'm good. I'm good. Deep Water, thank you so much for the 17 months in a row. How was Texas Roadhouse last night? Ha ha ha. Drop a laughing face in the chat if you think I took my girlfriend to Texas Roadhouse for our 4-year and shit. Well, that's fine. I don't think it showed my address. It showed like addresses near me, but that's it's fine. It's good. It's all good. It's all good. Thank you for the 17 months, man. No, I did not take my girlfriend to Texas Roadhouse, okay, for Valentine's Day or for our anniversary. We went to a very nice restaurant and got hanger steak, and I got a drink called a Marilyn Monroe. And when I told my chat I got a Marilyn Monroe, everybody was typing chud in the chat. This is what I got. Oh, I mean, hold on. Wait, the drink. Hold on, drink. Didn't mean to... Like, I thought the drink would... Hold on. Isn't there a... Okay, maybe at that restaurant they have a special drink called the Marilyn Monroe. Okay, obviously, guys, she died like 100 years ago. I'm sure she was a nice person. Anyways, we also got Manuel with the $2 donation. Tyrone is the real lion? My girlfriend went to Philly a few months ago to be in a music video. And yes, it's been almost a year, and I haven't seen the music video, but I will see it soon, and it is legit, and it's a guarantee. And she did not meet someone named Tyrone, and Tyrone is not the lion. If you think that this imaginary character named Tyrone is real, and he's upstairs right now hanging out with my girl, and he's the real tough guy of the house, he's the real lion, then go ahead and drop a laughing face in the chat. I'm done with these dumb memes. Monopoly, thank you so much for the $6.90. Just switch decks, man, please. Hey, Monopoly, guess what? I did a bet with Nate where the loser has to donate $100. And we both have to play Graveyard the entire last week of the season. And I'm going to finish at least 500 copas above Nate. So say what you will, Monopoly, but I'm good, bro. Trust me, I just have not been paying attention. We also got Tyrone the Concept with the $5. Damn, we got a lot of donations, guys. Can we get some bricks in the chat? If you follow me on the purple app, you get free bricks. And additionally, at 50,000 likes on TikTok, we are doing Mail Mondays. So spam it. All right, let's get it. I saw your deadlift on Instagram. Very impressive. Oh, Chase. Yeah, so we actually deadlifted 495 pounds on my Instagram. I uploaded it because I'm actually a strong guy. And people laugh at me and tell me that I don't look like I work out. But the reality is, that's all bogus. Okay, that is all bogus. Do I have cars, bro? So I actually have a supercar. It's a really nice car, and I bought it a couple years ago. It was expensive, but I actually bought a supercar. So, we'll say at 50,000 likes on TikTok, I'll show you my supercar as well. Tyrone says, Little O, this is Tyrone. You see the music video? I was in it with Grace. She said lots of good things about you and wants to hang out. What do you think? Okay, so it's a music video, and there are some guys in the music video. But before people start spamming, it's over, and GG, and it's over, little bro, and she's busy. Again, when you see it, it will all make sense. It's not weird. Okay, it's just a regular video. There's nothing funny going on, and everything's good. So stop being stupid. Yellowstone, thank you so much for the last and final donation with the $7, man. Ox, if you lose another game, I'm going to have to start clapping cheeks. What? Guys, let's act like a normal chat for like 2 minutes. I don't know what's going on, but I need to focus on my game. And Shelly, thank you. Everybody, thank you. But like, what? I don't know how to... Are you good, bro?
Ian_M334 cheered X500. Does Tyrone let you watch if you're a good boy?
Did you just say, does Tyrone let you watch if you are a good boy? If you believe that that is a valid question and nothing to be concerned about, then I want you to go ahead and drop a smiley face in the chat. Does Tyrone let you watch? That's the question we're asking right now? That's the productive question we're asking? Ian, as much as I appreciate the 500 bits, man, I don't know anybody named Tyrone. I'm sure there's lots of Tyrones in this universe, lots of amazing people named Tyrone, but I don't know a Tyrone, and thus I don't have an answer to your question. I'm not sure what kind of scenario we would be in where Tyrone would allow me to watch something, and I don't know. I guess that would be a no, man. Stop it. All right. We'll go skeletons here. Might need to win some games, guys, because I'm starting to get a little bit grumpy. Admittedly. Let's go Tesla here. And then Ice Spirit the perfect timing. That way we fully counter. You love to see it. I actually didn't even need that, bro. The DG would have gotten distracted by the Tesla. But all good. I think our matchup here is pretty good, chat. It's looking to be a hyper bait deck. And I will also say this, man. Graveyard is not very good in the meta until you get the top 1,000. Obviously, we're not playing well today. Obviously, we've been distracted. But I'm telling you right now, the best Graveyard players in the world would have struggled with some of the matchups that I've had today. And that is a fact, okay? The meta is completely different across different trophy ranges. And when I tell you that, people spam copium in the chat. It's not copium, it's a fact. So can you guys go ahead and type fact in chat? I don't allow that. Mods, can you please ban the account named Tyrone from Philly, please? And thank you. Hyperbait is what Ox does when Tyrone lets him watch. Mods! Nice, dude. I just, like, completely blanked out on my defense there. That's a crazy comment. And that's going to result in a ban. Yeah, no. Bad. Mods, ban Who said that? Ban weed lover, bro. Can we please get a ban for weed? His name is literally a reference to a drug, man. Mods, can we please have some action? Coming in the chat and typing a hyper bait is what Ox does when tired. Stop. Enough. Dude, this is... Okay, I needed... Not paying attention. Not paying attention. Let's go GY here. Let's crack my ability. Keep that alive. And, try to not think about the things being said in the chat today. It's a really bad game, to be honest, chat. Really, really, really bad game. Ice Spirit should counter here, right? And Barbarrel. And then Knight. We can take a couple smacks from the big boy. Gotta go Poison here, though. And then Skeleton's there. Did I place them too far to the side? I swear to God if that does not fully counter. Okay. Gotta go Barbarrel here. It's gonna be okay. We are not gonna lose again. I am 1-9 on the day. I am not going to be 1-10. I'm not going to have the chat type 1-10 McGee. Let's go Knight. Yes! Okay, okay, okay. Wait a second. Explore my options.
ISPIL my JICE. Help, 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 mods. I need you to ban someone. Help, 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 my JICE.
Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Moving in for the kill. Come on. The hunt is on. The hunt is on. Come on, come on. No? Oh. Did I just poison the tower? Did I just poison the king? Did I just poison the king? Did I just poison the king? Nice, guys. Hey, my name is Solenoid. And I'm dog shit at Clash Royale. So every time my streamer loses, okay, I type my opponent's name and I add an ice cold emote to it. Guys! Every single game tonight, we have invested the entire time having a conversation. If you genuinely believe that if I was off stream, I also would have tilted from 2,400 to 2,130 in 1 hour, then drop a laughing face in the chat. Okay, this is just silly. Ox, should we change the title? I'm not sure if 1-10 counts as dominating. What is my title? Oh yeah, I had Juicy J up because he's my friend, and I stopped by and said, what up? I'm sorry that I have a friend who's a good person. Dominating top ladder? Oh, no, man. We're not going to change the title because we are going to make a prediction right now for 15 wins in a row. You're a noob? Okay. Doesn't bother me. Start plugging, get a life, touch grass, talk to a female. Oh, my name is August. Imagine having the name August and coming into somebody's chat and dropping cry faces and trying to point fingers as if your name isn't August. What are you from, 1,500 years ago? August? Chess Prodigy, thank you for the 100 bits, man. I do appreciate that. Are you Ben because you're going 1-10? That's the worst joke I've heard in my entire life. Are you Ben because you're going 1-10? That doesn't even make any sense. Drop a laughing face if you laughed at that. Yo, what's up, Zach? Zach is one of the OGs of the OGs. This man is the longest time sub streak in my channel, over 6 years. Okay, we are not going to do that thing where we all spam question marks and type who. Everyone here knows who Zach is. Oh, Ben 10. Guys, can we please get some bricks in the chat for Zach? Zach is the GOAT. I love you, man. Ox the Gooner, thank you so much for the $5 as well, man. Mods, I spilled my ice. Help, help, help. Ox the Gooner, can you change your name so it's not Ox the Gooner? Because you come in every day and I say, yo, what up, Ox the Gooner? And my girlfriend hears me say, hey, Ox the Gooner. And I actually think that my girlfriend's parents are up there right now because I hear a lot of footsteps. And no, that's not Tyrone. That's probably Grace's friend or parents. And yeah, so let's not spam help, 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 help. in the chat. It's not a good look, but I do appreciate the $5, man. And Manuel, thank you for the $2 as well. Lots of donations today. Does Tyrone make Grace happy? Let's let chat answer the question. Guys, does Tyrone make Grace happy? No, because Tyrone doesn't exist. Dumbass. Yo, Zolly, thank you so much for the gifted sub, man. Zolly's the one that sent me the lion chain, which I don't have on right now. It's somewhere in the basement right now, but thank you for the gifted sub, bro. And make sure to drop a thank you for that gifted sub, man. We also got calculated with the $5. Yesterday was my birthday, and you didn't stream because you're a scammer. Yeah, maybe because I had my girlfriend's 4th year anniversary. Okay, a 4-year anniversary. So maybe I should celebrate the anniversary over streaming, maybe? Sing me happy birthday, or else I will sing you happy birthday after I win this game. Thank you for the $5. I do appreciate you, and I'm not trying to scam you. And last but not least, Donkey, thank you so much for the 8 months in a row. Donkey Baller Pie. Guys, Donkey Pie just dropped an 8-month in a row sub investment. I want everybody dropping their favorite emotes in the chat to celebrate, man. And we also, low-key, just got a lot of donations. So thank you guys very much, because I am going to be buying a new washer. As I told you guys, I woke up today, and the washer was filled with black, musty water. And so Grace and I had to empty it, and I took it apart and tried to fix it, and it didn't work, unfortunately. It's the same washer that flooded a few months ago, and the washer we had before those 2 washers came with the house, and it literally crumbled into a pile of debris, and we had to scoop up bits and pieces of a rotting washer. So we've had a pretty bad experience with the appliances that came with the house and all that, and I'm not asking for money. I'm just saying thank you, okay? Because I feel like every time I say thank you, someone talks about how I'm donation baiting, and one of my least favorite things for chat to do is type donation bait, because I'm allowed to talk about my life without having the intention of asking for money. Okay? That's it. That's it. I'm just talking about stuff in my life. So if you want me to sip at you, then type sip at you, and I will. What's up, Jocks? It's good to see you, man. Okay, well, the good news is he played Ice Wizard and Knight and Rocco, so he's not going to have enough elixirs to go with an Expo right away. But we do have to be ready for the bow. Let's go skeletons off to the side like this. And maybe a bar barrel too. And I do have my Tesla here. And I'm hoping that's going to be a... Okay, we got to use my ability. We got to crack it real quick. And then bar barrel. And then I need something more too, but it's not going to... I got to poison. Oh my gosh. I'm not losing the tubby! Dude. This is such a bad day, man. It's one thing to tilt a few trophies, man. We had an incredible 0 performance, and I've won 1 game in the last 2 hours! And I'm not trying to make excuses, but genuinely, ladder is infinitely harder, no cap, below the top 1,000. And that's a fact. So if you guys could please go ahead and type fact, I would appreciate that a lot. Let's go Knight. Game is far from over. I'm going to poison this. This way you can't just, like, plop units down to, like, set up his next expo. Like a Tesla or something. He's going to Rocco, which is actually fine. Because now we reset on even playing field. Because we have the same amount of elixir. I got to get back to my Knight for a tank. He's going to defensive bow, which is probably the right play for him, to be honest. Maybe. Let's go with a bar barrel here and try to get a big push going. And I'm definitely going to crack it for show. Nice. Going to get a lot of damage here. I'm going to go Poison too. Okay. What he should be doing is going Tesla down this side, in my opinion. Or, sorry, Expo down this lane. This way I have to overspend to defend against it. But no, he's gonna set up shop with our bow. I think that's a mistake. And you guys will see in just a second why I believe that's a mistake. Does he have the evil Tesla? He doesn't. Okay. So we might be okay here. Crack my ability. Nice. Okay, that was a good crack. It's gonna be okay. That's a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage. We love that. Okay. Go ahead, rock on me. Let's see what happens. Come on. Come on. That's game. That's game. Nope, you can't get away with that. Ability. Come on! Come on! 30 seconds left, man. We got this in the bag. Just got to keep applying pressure here. Smartly and intelligently. Let's go with another GY and just cycle back to my Poison. And if we need to get one more Poison, we should be okay. Just need a couple taps on the tower. We go GY again, and that is going to be game. That is going to be our second win of the day, and I'd really appreciate it if you guys could get hyped up, because we all appreciate a good win. Woo! What up, guys? Let's get some ice-cold emotes in the chat. All right, guys, like, all jokes aside, man, like, no jokes about anything stupid, no did jokes, no Tyrone jokes, no jokes about me being gay when I'm not. It's not even funny anymore. Would you consider me to be, like, a top 200 player based on my performance on Saturday? Because, like, I believe it was a top 100 performance, but, like, objectively speaking, we finished 117. And keep in mind, we tied with people that finished number 64. So, would you say that Saturday was a top? No? What do you... Well, then what was Saturday's performance? Over my dead body? It's incredibly dramatic. What rank in the world would be the equivalent of my performance on Saturday? Like, be genuine. Yo, we got... oh, wait, I already read this, but thank you, Donkey. Also, calculated, I'm going to go ahead and sing you happy birthday. And, guys, fun fact, I do sing you happy birthday if it's your birthday. But if you come in the chat and say, it's my birthday now... I'm not going to believe you. So don't spam, it's my birthday. Here we go. And also, I sing happy birthday, yet there's some dumb individuals in the chat that spam birthday because the joke is I don't know how to pronounce English words correctly. So let's all sing happy birthday together. Manuel, thank you so much for the $2, man. No, but I did see Tyrone top 200. You saw Tyrone as top 200? I'm going to scroll through the top 200, and if you see Tyrone, I want you to spam there in the chat. Oh, that's funny, man. There's actually not a single person in the top 200 that... Where? What is his rank? You see him? Where is Tyrone's rank? Guys, can we stop being dumb? We got a happy birthday segment. I've tilted 250 copas, and I legit want to pick up my monitor and shake it at maximum velocity. Okay, he's number 1. Who's this? What is this guy's name? There, he's number 1. Okay, what is his name? It's Therox? Is it Marsh? What is this guy's name? Tyrone? Okay. And you guys call me schizophrenic. All right, let's sing happy birthday, guys. Not even funny, bro. It's Moogie. Shut up. That is racist. Genuinely. It's not funny. All right, calculated. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Shut the fuck up, everybody with 3 brain cells spamming birthday. Happy birthday to you. Tyrone doesn't exist. From good friends and true. Objectively speaking, if I finish 117, I'm a minimum of top 200 player. Good friends and new. And may good luck come with you. Ooh. And Ox is a top 200 player based on last Saturday's performance. Calculate. I hope you have a fantastic day. Thank you for being an amazing person of the community. And I genuinely care about you, non-parasocially. And I love you. And... So, before people start spamming question marks, I'm not just looking up pictures of old men with chop cuts. Chat was saying that my hairline is cooked, and I looked up a cooked hairline, and this was the image that popped up, which obviously doesn't look like me. So, drop a cry face if that does remind you of me, which there are no similarities at all. Nothing against this guy. I'm sure he's a very nice guy, but... All right. Way to make someone else's birthday about yourself? What do you mean? I sung him happy birthday and I really care about him. And that's why I made a comment at the end about how I care about him and wish the best. Manuel, thank you so much for the $2, man. But once again, this man, Tyrone, is not in the top 200. Hi, Tellis. Dude, this is so sad, man, because, like, we're so far away from where I want to be. All right, we're going to play a game. Every time I make a mistake in your opinion, you're going to go ahead and type ha in the chat. It's like you're laughing at my mistake. It's a way to indicate my mistakes, but make it, like, funny. This is not a good matchup, by the way. We usually do lose against Mortar. It's just not an easy matchup because they have the Rascals to block you at the bridge. And they have a lot of different answers to Graveyard, like the Goblins, and sometimes they even have Dark Goblin. And so most of my damage comes from Poison Chip or like one big opportunity. So just a disclaimer, this is a tough matchup, but I'm sure we can do it. And pop. Okay, so he has Rascals in cycle. He's got Mortar in cycle. He's got Bar Barrel in cycle. Most of the time they have Bar Barrel in this particular deck. I would expect him to maybe go Mortar. Now, I don't know why he would do that, but okay. You know what? We can probably go Graveyard here. It's expensive, but he has to go Minions, so we get some good poison value. I could go ability, but it's probably going to be too aggressive, and he has to overextend. And we can take a couple smacks on the right because he has more damage on the other side. So let's split this. All right, pro playtime, ready? We go like this, and that's going to lock on that. Woo! Crazy Bar Barrel value, man. We're in there now. We're in there now. Pleasant Sting, thank you so much for the 100 bits, man. Daddy Ox. Let's pretend I'm in the same room as you in like an IRL setting. Are you going to come up to me and say, hey, Daddy? It makes you think, doesn't it? So I want you to go ahead and tell me to my face what you would refer to me as if you saw me IRL. Because I can assure you it would not be, hey, Daddy. I'll sub if you play a game with Bar Putt. Would I be able to do that in like a few minitos when I untilt a little bit? Because right now we're not even top 1,000. I'm 1,000% down, but I would prefer to untilt the top 1,000, and then I'm 1,000% willing if the offer is still available. Let's go Tesla here. Skeletons here. The Rascals of the Bridge are like super annoying, to be honest. I thought he was going to add more to that push. I believe he has the Evo. No, he doesn't. Does he not even have Evo Mortar in this deck? Am I just like tripping? Chad, has he played Evo Mortar this game? Yay or nay? That's going to be one pop shot on my tower. He's going to spam everything at the bridge. I got to do this and cycle back to my Bar Barrel. All right, I'm going to drop a JP emote. And I'm going to drop a laughing face too. Or get inside his head a little bit. Let's go Knight like this. So no funny business happens. And then we'll go here. Try to finish off the cannon. I'm going to crack my ability too. So we can completely finish off the cannon cart. No worries. No problemo. He's going to apply a little bit of pressure down the other lane. We'll go with my Tesla here. And my poison like this. And my Knight here. And that Rascal Girl is going to finish me off if I'm not careful. Beautiful Bar Barrel here. Beautiful Tesla here. Oh my goodness. He's actually him. He's actually him. He's actually him. Furnace nice and low. Skeletons up high. Bar Barrel at the ready Freddy. Let's pop a GY. Let's get in there. Let's have some fun with it. Let's get in there and have some fun with it. Poison. Poison. A little bit of an overcommit by me. That should pop and lock on that, though. We'll Bar Barrel here. And poison everything. Because that's his only way of winning is to get a connection on the left right now, I think. And Knight up, tippy top. Finish that off. Bar Barrel this. There's like no time. There's no time. All we got to do is Poisson defensively, and that's going to be game. And chat can't say anything because I won the game. So what up? Come on now, guys. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, ZZZ. Okay. I want you to go and drop a ZZZ if you're bored right now and prefer me getting slammed. You know what we call that, chat? It's called fake. And scared. Because you're scared to embrace the monster that I'm becoming right now. Okay? You're frightened by my performance. Because when you come in the chat and you drop a 19-3 McG, it doesn't hold the same value. The reality is, and I'm going to say it again, and I'm not scared to say it, my performance this past Saturday in CRL, where I was one game away from qualifying to make money and make the next stage, is even more impressive than top 100 in the world. Now, go ahead and laugh at me if you think that's a dumbass claim. And the reason I think that is because I'm insecure and I was homeschooled 15 years ago. Okay, let's apply a little bit of thought. And if you agree, then drop a demon. And let's rise together. Let's come together. Graveyard is the most boring thing in the game. Yeah, man, because Elixir Golem is a lot more fun than Graveyard, right? And Golem in the back first play is a lot more fun than Graveyard. Okay, the reason you dog on my decks is because you don't know how to play them. Okay, if 90% of the chat type CZZ, then I will shut up and play something else. You guys want something else? Oxy recently gave me advice on moving on from a tough breakup. The advice actually helped. I'm not one to chat online, but the little bit of direction was needed. That actually makes me so happy, man. And I'm not like happy my advice worked. I'm just happy that you're feeling better, bro. I believe I told you a couple days ago, and I was probably like 20 hours sleep deprived, that the best thing to do after a breakup is to get out there and do stuff, even if it's as simple as going outside and taking a walk. Actions over thought, because you marinate in your own thoughts. You're not going to feel better, right? Like people say take some time, and when they say take some time, you shouldn't take that as sit there and do nothing. Take some time to do things that you enjoy, and you will feel much better. Lame? Okay. Type ZZ in the chat if you think my advice is bad. That is great advice. This guy just said good advice, but I'm happy for you, man, and that's sick. Manuel, thank you so much for the $2, man. Who do you love more, Tyrone or Jake? Well, Jake's my boyfriend, so obviously Jake, but Tyrone is a lot of fun to have over, and I'm just joking, by the way. Just these are brain dead jokes, and I don't even know what to say anymore, so that wasn't like an actual reaction. All right, let's play some pigs, guys. Here we go. And Pleasant, if you're still here in like an hour, I would love to try bar putt on ladder. In fact, you know what? Fudge it. I'll play bar putt next game. Next game. Kang, that's nice of you, but I don't want a free win, man. And I know I'm like putting units down right now, which makes it seem like I do want the free win. But I instinctively put down cards because, well, I mean, at this point, I mean, I'm not gonna. If you give me a free win, I'm gonna take it, but I don't want it. If that makes sense. So, guys, I actually did talk to Kang offline. Now, if you guys know the history of Kang, he averages like 1,000 games per week. I've made TikToks where I say this is the most unemployed player. And a couple weeks ago, he requested to join my clan, and the clan message was, "I'm with your girl right now." And then he made a clan called Grace and Leo, which is like super weird, and that's not Aura, by the way. He made a clan called Grace and Leo, and so I had a conversation with him, and I think we're on better terms now. But I did not want that free win, so let's play bar butt and laughing face if you think I gave him a free win, which I didn't, by the way, guys. I did not. Okay, so I'm not gonna like be super creative here. I'm just gonna put bar putt in for Tesla, and like you guys can laugh, but I don't know what else to do. So, yep, that's what we're gonna do, guys. Sub on the line if we win this game, by the way. Let's give it a whirl. Tom Flies are having fun. You're funny, Marsh. A few months ago, I went on stream and I said a statement. And the chat reacted with like nerd faces and laughing faces, and they continued to copy paste the statement and add nerd faces. So I'm going to say it right now, And I want you to have an open mind and only drop a nerd face if you think I'm being cringe. All right, here it is. Time flies when you're having fun. It's just like it's a super common thing to say. A lot of people say it, and I don't think it's cringe. Really, Rochambeau? It's like... Check it. He's going to dash, and it's going to get stuck on my knight. Dude, he's got the bowler. All right, we got to go in here. It's got to go in. Got to go in. Dude, how does that... Man, I didn't react in time. I didn't think he was going to go bola ability. Let's go knight here, and that should be able to... Man, I didn't... please, Barbs. Go, 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 go. God. All right, lots of mistakes, man, but it's all good. Like, nothing huge, just, like, micro mistakes. I mean, the Barbs are coming down the lane, and they actually do pose a little bit of a threat. Yo, Manuel, thank you so much for the $2, man. I appreciate that, brother. That's what Grace told you about Tyrone? Come again. What did Grace tell me about Tyrone? I don't. First of all, whatever you're saying isn't true. But what did Grace tell me about? What YouTube? Are we like fudging just like dumb, or what's going on? Because you guys like sell yourself as the community of love and like and kindness, and I don't know what this shit is, but this is like ridiculous. Chloe, don't you come over to Twitch like every day and go on and on about how Twitch is mean? So what the fuck is this? It's giving hypocrite. Okay. Let's go Ice Spirit. Let's go Barbaro. Wait, why are we winning, bro? Yeah, we're doing pretty good this game, all right? I'm not gonna lie. Let's go Barbot down this lane to bait out the Bola. And then Skeleton Wellington's here. And then check this. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Now he has to waste his ability, but hold the phone. We crack my ability again. And the Skeletons double down on the tower. And just like that, the Big O takes a win with Barb Putt. Give me a second. See that? That is living, breathing proof of success. Okay? You can't disregard this, right? That's a W, right? You know what's also a living, breathing example of success? Going 6-3. And all I've had happen to me today is disrespect over and over and over again. So I'm going to give you 30 seconds to go ahead and drop a W in the chat. That's all I'm asking for, man. 6-3, man. That ties my best record from last week. Okay, so let's get some W's in the chat. And if you think the only reason I got 6 wins is because I had the easiest opponents out of everybody, then drop a Evan. This is not AI. You can go on the website and look it up. I know you're trying to be the funny guy, Evan, but that's not AI. Can I get some L Evans in the chat? I'll gift more if you play more Barb Putt. Okay, I'll play one more game. Why not? I'm not concerned about pushing up. Nobody actually thinks I'm a top 10,000 player. I'm not going to look at chat for 30 seconds. This is my last question. It's not engagement bait. I ask questions to spark conversation in the chat, to excite the viewers, and to educate. So if you believe that I actually am a top 500 player minimum, then drop a demon emote. And if you genuinely believe that I am not within the top 500,000 or top 5,000, you think I'm barely top 10,000, then drop a laughing face. So demon emote for top 500 minimum, and laughing face for no Ox. You're legitimately somehow, some way a top 10,000 player. And I'll look up in a few minutes. I'll give you a couple minutos to think, to educate yourselves. All right. I actually don't know who has matchup here, and the bar putt definitely makes things a little different for sure. Man.
Accordion Hero 101 cheered X500. I missed the Bigathon. Did you scam enough people into giving you money?
Accordion, you missed one of the best subathons of all time. It started off really slow start, but it picked up pace like crazy, man. It was a lot of fun, and we were one single game away from qualifying for CRL. One game away. I believe you offered like 100 subs or something like that, Accordion. That was you, I think. I was one game away, man. I went 6-3, and there was other pro players that also went 6-3, like Riley. And, you know, I was very happy with my performance, and try to disrespect me now. But it's called a subathon, not a bigathon, and not a... Hold on a second. Let's go here. Got lock in for a second. According, we also got slammed 9 times in a row to start the day. And we're playing bar putt right now to show the world that I can play anything and win. So I'm going to reread your donation after this game. But thank you for the bits. All right, here we go. I don't know about that. No. Wait a second. Somebody might be in trouble. Are we in trouble? Wait a second. Oh. Oh my goodness. Pop. That's 2 wins in a row with bar putt, by the way, guys. 2 wins in a row with bar putt, by the way. Check it out. Check it out. You sound all... I sound acoustic? Because I'm having fun playing my games? Well, first of all, man, there's nothing wrong with being acoustic, and I'm not. People come in the chat all the time, and they go, Oxalate, are you on the spectrum? And I say, no, I'm not. There's nothing wrong with that, of course, but no, I'm not. So can we not make stupid comments like that, bro? I'm sorry that I have fun names that I like to refer to the cards as. I'm sorry I call the Dark Goblin the DG. I'm sorry I call the Dark Prince the DP. I'm sorry I say pop when I get a good connection. Okay? And before somebody makes a comment about my hair, I don't know what the fuck is going on. Okay? Chat, my fit today is rad. We're untilting, and you're so upset with me winning a game with bar putt that you can't even drop a W. Grow the fuck up. Okay? And if I have one of my own mods saying, Ox, are you acoustic? Like, really, man? I want everybody typing no in the chat. Anyways, boost tut. Now we're calling bar putt boosted. Are we 5 years old, man? Manuel with the $2 says, I genuinely like your content, Ox. Here's what's going to happen, man. We're going to have a 30-second period of time where you have the opportunity to drop a heart in the chat, and I'm going to say what up, because love over everything, right? So, heart emote in the chat. If you're having fun, you're chillaxing, and I'll say what up.
Will Golden 875 just subscribed. Hey mom me oxalate mail oxalate mail oxalate mail oxalate mail oxalate pinkalate oxalate pinkalate oxalate pinkalate oxalate pinkalate.
As much, Will, it's been 19 months, and I really do hold you in high regards. Thank you very much. But when you come in the chat and you say, hey mommy, do I look more like a mommy or a daddy? Sorry, do I look more like a mom or a dad? Don't type mommy or daddy in the chat. Guys, can we actually discontinue the whole mommy daddy thing? Okay, unless like you're like 5 years old talking to your like my son calls like my girl mommy or mama because he's a couple years old. But coming to the chat and type in mommy or daddy, enough. Stop. Stepdad. Okay, what the fuck? I am not a stepdad. I'm a dad. Okay, my son Leo is my biological son. Repeat after me, dad. Not mommy. Not daddy, okay? Not mom, dad. I want everybody typing dad. Thank you, Will, for the 19 months in a row. It's good to see you, and you're probably going to drop nerd faces, but I appreciate you, man. We also got Accordion with the 500 bits. Thank you, man. Get to 5 wins in a row using bar putt at least once a game, and I'll give you 5 subs for missing the Begathon. According respectfully, that is like an impossible challenge, but I'll do my best. I've won 2 games already, so 3 more wins. Let's give it a whirl, man. I'll do my best, man. Thank you for the offer. I mean, again, man, I genuinely do consider the top 200 to be a lot easier than below the top 1,000 because you play against these players that make risky plays, and they're good mechanically, but they make plays like, I don't know, goal in the back first play. Right? And it works about 50% of the time. And a lot of players down there don't know how to defend that properly. And so that's why it's so frustrating because they go all in without knowing your deck. Dude, this is going to suck. Dude, this is going to blow. Bro, he's going to go delivery on everything. Wait, he played his log though, so if he goes delivery. Yeah, man, they need to buff the bar putt. I don't know why the bar putt has taken so long to be buffed. I feel like buffing the bar putt would bring a lot of traffic towards the game too, because people would be curious to see the bar putt rework. It actually makes no sense from any perspective that they haven't like done something with bar putt. Like, Chad, if I win this game, I'm actually the best. Bar putt gets no value at all. It gets countered by a 3 elixir card. Wait a second though. We have a counter push. So we go in. We consider using my ability. Does he go EQ? Fudge it. Let's pop my ability. That's going to finish off the queen, right? Yup. Knight, can I get a smack? No. Okay. All right, here's a question for chat. Do you think that Muhammad Light would win in my situation? Yes or no? Do you guys think that Mo Light would win in my exact situation? Yes. So can we like give it some thought before just typing yes? Bar putt's the best card in the game. Bar putt is not the best card in the game, brother. And I know you're trolling, but no, bar putt is not the best card in the game. It's actually the worst card in the game. I think that clone spell gets more value than bar putt. Because there's like a couple niche decks that clone is still like kind of viable in-ish. Dude, can't even tank all the pigs. It's a shame. Let's go GY. This sucks. This is sucking. This is sucking. Let's go bar putt here. And watch as the pigs probably still get damage. Holy fuck. Nate or Mo? What kind of a question is that? Nate or Mo? For what? Guys, can we like stop bringing up the drama for no reason? Nate or Mo? Like, what does that even mean? Nate or Mo for what? All right, anyways. Somehow, some way, we have a damage edge. Wait a sec! He played the EQ! You played your Earthquake, brother! So we can go bar putt with free oh. That's right, he has a super duper fast cycle, so he's already back. Still fine though. No EQ is in cycle, so maybe we do this. And if he goes pigs, we go skeletons. Chat, I didn't know that the hold on. Yo, skeletons are eating right now, chat. Skeletons are eating. I legit did not know that the furnace can no longer outrage the cannon. I think they nerfed that this season. They nerfed the range. before, like, I guarantee 99.9% of the chat, maybe even more, 99.99, did not know that before I get, like, you know, comments, like question marks and stuff. One of my least favorite things as a streamer is when, like, I say something that people also didn't know, but they LARP in the chat and they spam, like, question marks. So, yes or no, did you guys know that they nerfed the furnace range? Dude, this is like a really intense game. 30 seconds left. There's not a lot of time. It's like no time. Come on! Come on! Come on! Yeah! Really? You're gonna BM? Really? You're gonna do that shit to me right now? I almost clapped your awe with bar putt. Okay? 0% usage of bar putt, probably in the top 5,000, maybe the top 10,000. Okay? News. Oh, -5 subs. That's super funny, bro. Yeah, imagine you go to work one day, okay, and you walk in, and your boss Veronica is standing there, and she's 5'3", blonde hair, blue eyes, nose piercing, and wearing a pair of red shorts and a white top, and she looks at you and goes, "Yeah, I'm firing you." And you go home and you tell your stepmom, Chrysanthra, she's brunette, so brown hair, and she's wearing a green dress, 5'1". A nurse assistant, and she laughs at you and goes, "Wow, you're such a loser. You are such a loser." Because that's exactly what's happening in the chat right now, man. Okay? Especially given the circumstances. I barely lost with bar putt. Okay? Like, I don't know, man. It's just like cringe. Especially typing -5 subs in the chat. That's just like nasty behavior. Stop. Mr. Pleasant, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Mo Light gets hard countered by Berserker. Guys, I've seen all the jokes and all the memes, man. Okay, the Mo Light situation was obviously not a good situation, but I don't think we should be typing Mo Light gets countered by Berserker or sharing graphics of, like, Mo Light. Like, okay, so this was the first qualifier that Mo Light didn't make it to the finals. Right? And there was like a top comment on like a big YouTube channel. And apparently at the very end of the game, right, Mo Light was playing against Pedro. And if Pedro lost and Mo Light won, he would have qualified. And apparently Pedro was playing minor. And there was a comment going around where it was like, yeah, Mo was going to win, but Mo got distracted by the minor and lost. And I don't think that's funny. So. Let's get some L comments in the chat. Yeah, it makes sense. I didn't drop the night in time, right? I just didn't drop the night in time. Guys, can we please get some L comments in the chat? But yeah, Mo Light didn't qualify, man. Kind of crazy. I imagine that his mental state of being had something to do with it, you know, given the allegations and all that. If you guys want my response to the apology, I thought given the situation, Mo Light's apology was pretty much the best that he could do. Obviously, there's a very big blemish on his profile now, and it's not a good look. But at least he apologized, said I'm sorry, apologized to the victim, and all that. That's like kind of like the only thing you can do. However, there's some comments that are kind of like making comments about how like he has so much courage and stuff like that. That is definitely not the appropriate response. However, I do think, given his situation, that was probably the best response that he could have done. You know, actions speak louder than words, so I guess we'll see going forward. And as far as whether the apology is genuine or not, I have no idea. I don't know Mo as a person. Could be lying, could be not lying. You know, it is what it is. Now, a stark contrast to SK's apology, where he kind of said, I'm sorry, but then include a screenshot that kind of like puts some blame on the person that was 7 years younger than him. So, yeah, SK's apology was not a good apology. And I would say that SK, his respect in the community is probably perma-cooked now. Let me go Ice Spirit like this, or Fire Spirit like this. Dude, how the fuck do I... Does anybody else hate 3M? This man has Archer's 3M with Monk. But wait a second. Is that JP making a call?
Dank, Dilf Young Unk, glad he keeping the friend linker, cold face emoji,
Stop.
folded hands emoji.
Really? If you believe the only reason I said his apology was the best he could have done for his situation, because I wanted the friend link, say I. Okay? Did I say, yo, Mo, you're so courageous? Yo, I stand by Mo? I said, given the situation, which is bad, by the way, I think the apology was good. Objectively speaking, apologizing for your disgusting actions is a good thing. Taking accountability and saying, I messed up, is a good thing. Am I backing up Mo? Drop a laughing face in the chat if you think I'm backing up Mo. Okay? Do we have like any like listening comprehension at all in this channel? Yeah, I lost the game because I'm not paying attention. Are you going to win any games today? It's funny, Maddie. You want wins? Well, I can give you wins. Mods, let's go to make a prediction for 10 games in a row. And guys, by the way, we are doing Mail Mondays at 50,000 likes on TikTok. So whip out those fingers and start tap-lapping. It's going to be a lot of fun. Shout out to KL. I thought this guy was a good mod, but no, he's just spamming nerd faces. He still is a good mod, but you know. DeFeller, thank you so much for the 145 bits, man. Hey, Ox, it's the Viewbot company here. Oh, my God. We noticed that we are having trouble with your payment for the Viewbots. Please update your payment or get a job. 3 truth bombs for you right now. I have a full-time job. I have never and will ever, never use Viewbots. A lot of streamers do use Viewbots because it makes people more likely to donate to their channel because they think but the go on these. I don't know why. Guys, I don't know why it's doing that. That's not supposed to be a thing. I'm sorry if your ears got destroyed. Drop an angry face, and I will not be apologizing because it's actually not my fault. I tried to fix it. My software is glitched. I'm sorry. We got accordion with the 1,000-bit donation. Come on up. Guys, let's get some chef emotes in the chat. We got a 1,000-bit donation. Come on. Accordion, I appreciate that. Accordion says, thanks for saving me from donating 5 subs, you chud. Well, you just dropped 1,000 bits, man, so I'm happy about that. I'm happy that TTS pronounces Begathon correctly when referring to your stream. Guys, what was the big event that I did a couple days ago where I was live for 26 hours straight? We refer to that event as a... That event is known as a... It is known as a subathon. Subathon. You donate subs, we keep it going. It's not a begathon. Nobody has any obligation to donate. If you feel that you are a victim and that I coerced you into donating me money under false promises, then drop an angry face. Be careful. Because if you drop an angry face, you are saying that I coerced you, and that is defamation. Because I did not coerce anybody. By the way, guys, we're going to play till we lose and then do a wheel spin. We do wheel spins every 10 subs, and the wheel spins are actually like bangers. We have all the new options from the subathon. We also got Pleasant with the 100 bits. Thank you, man. My badgie, the situation is obviously horrible, but Mo deserves to be made fun of for what he did. Did I say that Mo Light doesn't deserve to be made fun of? Did I say that Mo Light cleared his name? I said that given the situation, I respected the apology at the very minimum. because he didn't respond for a couple weeks, and I thought he might not respond at all, and that would have been very bad. So at least he apologized, and the apology wasn't dog shit. Okay? I literally even said there's a few comments underneath that were like, Mo, you're so courageous, and I think that's ridiculous. Okay? One is not courageous for being found out to have an inappropriate relationship with a minor, okay, and then apologizing. No shit, you're going to apologize. That's what you do. But at least the apology wasn't like victim blaming, you know, or like trying to downplay it like SK's was. Okay? I never said it made up for anything. Can we listen? Now chat's pissing me off. If you think I'm backing up Mo. And I'm backing up Mo because I want him to stay on my friends list. Drop a nerd face in the chat. I didn't back up Mo at all, actually. I looked at it objectively. Why are we typing stunlocked in the chat? Are you stupid? Sorry, that's not nice. Ox the Gooner, thank you for the $5, man. Ox, I was given this money from the Viewbotting company. They said to send it to you as the Viewbotting with custom chatters. They said thank you. You believe the Viewbotting company gave this guy money and told him to let me know that they appreciate me? Like, what? Oxygen, I appreciate your $5, man. I've never Viewbotted in my life, and this is not even a funny comment. It's a gross allegation. According to Hero, thank you for the 500 bits. Is this because you have a picture of Mo's toes? Do I have a picture of Muhammad Light's toes in my possession? Yes, technically I do. Before everybody spams question marks in the chat, Baby Nate, when I beat him in a best of 3, for some reason, sent me a picture of Mo Light's toes. I don't know why I did that. That's not my fault. It's in the thread. I did not download the image. If you believe that I downloaded the image, say I in the chat. And watch as you lose every single last inkling of credibility. He sent me the image, guys. What am I supposed to do? He sent me the picture, bro. He sent me the picture. Ox the Gooner, can you change your name so it's not Ox the Gooner, please? 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 Guys, I say we all peer pressure Ox the Gooner into changing his name. So let's all come forward and type L name, or bad name, or gross name, or ew name, or anything. Isn't Nate 15? Nate is like 22, 23, bro. Nate is not 15. What the fuck is going on? Let's, although, fun fact, Nate's YouTube channel got, like, removed for a few days because... apparently the system thought that he was like below the age of 13 or something. And so he's been struggling to get it back. I think he got it back, but I'm not 100% sure. He does look young, obviously, but lots of people look young, bro. I don't know how he actually lost his YouTube channel. What do I do here, chat? Do I just go barbell here? I don't want to go Pigos into a Bola. I want to make things as awkward for him as humanly possible. So we'll go E-Spirit here. And then we'll go Baby or DP like this. That should latch onto that. And then we'll go Pigos here.
Accordion Hero 101 cheered X500.
And then crack my ability for
this channel supports peer pressure.
Nice.
My single
the pigs for a distraction to get my Rhino on that tower. Chat, we think Balloon, right? We think Balloon here. Chat, we all on the same page with Balloon. It's nice he hasn't activated the King Tower yet either, chat. It's a very, very nice thing. Let's go Pigos down this lane. He's going to go Baby Dragon. We're going to prediction the Baby Dragon, the Lightning. Because I'm a beast. Woo! Massive connection. He's going to go with that. Go Skeletons. And these spirits to reset that thing. And that's not going to get a shot. There's no way. If it does get a shot, he has to overextend to get a shot. 1776 damage on the tower. Sorry, Ox, I can't defend you no more. What have I done? What have I done to warrant a comment like that? If you believe I've said or done something today where you feel like you can't support me anymore, say I. What have I done? All right, let's go here. Let's go bar barrel. Let's go Pigos. Let's hopefully he gives me a little bit more value here. It looks like he's not going to. That kind of sucks. He's 3 cards away from his bola. I don't think there's any way we choke in this situation, but obviously I could be wrong. Could Tesla like this. Let's go skeletons here. Bar barrel here. Nice, perfecto. Get my spirit like so. Pop, 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 pop. Pop. Lightning action. Get some Pigo. He's going to have to go with a freeze frame or something like that. No. He's going to go Nado instead, and it's not going to be enough. We're going to be 1 lightning away, right? Yeah. Very good. Let's go with my Electro Spirit. Let's pop my lightning. Pop, 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 pop. My least favorite bait streamer. Okay. If you are only here right now because your favorite streamer wasn't live, I want you to go ahead and drop a laughing face in the chat. And if you're excited for Mail Mondays, and you were very impressed with my performance on Saturday, and you think that my subathon was a subathon and not a begathon, and I wasn't trying to suck you dry of your money, and you believe in me, and you like me as a person, then drop a heart, guys! Yo, what is going on? Sarah is calling. Damn, is that a first-time sub in the chat? Ladies and gentlemen, I want y'all to tag Sarah and drop a heart or drop a chef emote and say something to, you know, hype up the channel and make Sarah want to stay because we have a lot of fun here and watching my content is not something that you should be embarrassed by. So I want everyone in the chat to go ahead and say something nice to Sarah. And Sarah, if you want my friend link, all you got to do is type !Discord, join my Discord, and put your friend link in the friend link section. And I got you because I love my viewers and I appreciate you. Mod Sarah, you know we will. You think I'm going to add Sarah as a mod? Why? Because she's a female? 85% of my community members are female. 15% are male. I've been looking to, you know, increase the ratio of males because I want more of a balance in this chat. But the thought that in order to get mod, you have to be a female is actually false. Okay? The best way to get mod is to be a nice guy. And then I ask for it, and that's it. Okay? Accordion Hero, thank you for the 500 bits as well. This channel supports peer pressure. My single mom wants her donations back. I know the name of your mom. Her name is Riley. And you can tell Riley that I will not be refunding her donations. Because, before you spam question marks, Riley loves my content. And she tells me every day she likes my content and does not regret the donations. So what the shit is this? Guys, can we stop doing this? Ox's used plug! Dude, I'm done. I'm just so sick. Oh, and the 20-win emote too. That's so funny, man. Get it? I didn't get 20 wins almost a year ago. So let's continue to make fun of Ox for something that happened a year ago. All right, man. Let's smash him. So the plug he's referencing was an item I was sent in a small wrapped box a couple weeks ago. It was disgusting and gross, and I didn't realize what it was. So I picked it up and showed it to the chat. And then the next week I was sent a rose with 7 different vibrational settings and a doll with a hole in it and so much worse. So we're going to take very strict precautions today when I'm opening up my Mail Monday items so that, you know, there's no more accidents. Mods, can you please time anybody out in the chat spamming pink eggs? Oh, of course, Baby Nate spawns in the chat. Oh, yeah, we've actually performed a formal investigation, and we found out with 100% accuracy that Baby Nate sent the egg. And fun fact, I actually dug into the archives, and I found an image, okay, that Baby Nate actually sent me a couple months before saying it's coming. And in the picture, there was 18 different eggs in a basket sitting on this man's desk. And in the center was the pink egg. Okay? Not even joking, bro. This man told me 3 months in advance that he would... Mods! Can we please actually time out some of the people spamming pink eggs, okay? We're facing off against somebody whose name is Ox's used plug. I mean, like, we need a little bit more class in the chat. Okay. Let's go here. Dude, I'm scared the giant skeleton's gonna move in on the tower. Dude. Wow. Dude, this is so... I'm so low, man. Dude, I'm so low. FUD! Can you stop sniping me with a 1,000-0 matchup, man?
Accordion Hero 101 cheered X500, 19 and 3 pink Egolate Begathon Chud. How's it feel to be rage baited? The tables have turned.
Mythic_Unity just subscribed. 14 months subbed and somehow your gameplay still looks like a tutorial on what not to do.
It's not
Also
funny.
the fact that Grace paid for y'all's dinner says she wears the pants little
Grace-
guppy. BTW
Grace did not
please
pay for
replace
our-
that egg stuffed in you, it's
Okay,
crusting
all right.
and
This guy can
smelling
actually
bad.
fight himself.
Let me
bro.
have
I
more
don't even care.
BTW.
I can't pay attention when everybody's spamming pink eggs in the chat and you're making comments about how I made my girlfriend pay for our $150 anniversary dinner. If you believe I'm the type of guy to make his girlfriend pay for a 4-year anniversary dinner, I want you to go ahead and drop a nerd face in the chat. You know what that nerd face does? Okay, that's a self-report for being a dumbass. Baby Nate says your dinner was only $150. Hey, guess what, Nate? Guess what, Nate? Guess what, Nate? Where's your house? That's what I thought. I'm not trying to flex my house over your non-existent house, Nate. And I don't care if everybody spams bully in the chat, but good habits lead to a fruitful lifestyle. And it's not all about the money, Nate. Okay, in Pennsylvania, a $150 dinner is a very expensive dinner. Okay, that is a high quality S-tier $4 to $5 sign dinner. Okay? And guess what? We're extending the date this Saturday. We're going to a farm and we're doing this animal experience where you get to hold pigs and cuddle with the baby pigs and the baby goats. And then we're going to a winery after that. Okay? So next time you come to my chat and try to comment on my $150 dinner, you know what, Nate? I'm going to say it, bro. Nate sent me a picture of Mo Light under his desk playing for him last Saturday. And he's still barely qualified with Mo Light under his desk playing on his account. That's what happened. He sent me a picture. So say what you will. Call me a freak. Call me a weirdo. Nate had Mo Light play for him under his desk. So at least I don't call Mo to come over and play for me on my account. Nate is a fake. I want everybody typing fake in the chat. Mythic, thank you for the 14 months, though. I really do appreciate you, man. Mythic says 14 months sub, and somehow your gameplay still looks like a tutorial. Laughing face in chat if you find that to be funny. Also, the fact that Grace paid for y'all's dinner didn't happen. She wears the pants, little guppy. Please replace the egg stuffed in you. It's crusting.
I got into a bad car crash, but I'm back and glad I'm still alive to keep watching.
There's no egg inside of this household, let alone inside of me. So if you guys can please go ahead and drop a vomit emote instead of typing true in the chat, I would appreciate that a lot. What the fuck? And the fact that you guys spam pink eggs all day every day, but I can't make a joke about Mo Light under a desk. Like, what is going on? I'm the weirdo? He's plugged in? Shut the... All right, I need a game to myself. I'm not going to talk to nobody. Rob, thank you so much for the 7 months in a row, man. I'll read your donation in just a second.
It doesn't matter if you're a boy or a girl. It's time to stand up and do the grandpa twirl. One hand at the hip, and the other up high. It's time to pose like your favorite grandpa guy. Do the hot dog shove. Hot dog, dog, hot dog. Come on, Ox. Do
No,
it with me.
I'm not doing that. Thank you, Tubbly, for the 5 ducks. You've made it clear that your grandfather wants
Accordion Hero 101 cheered X500. You spent more on Jake's egg gift than Grace's dinner? L dinner.
Yes, man. I bought my boyfriend Jake a rose. We spooned all night. We had a sushi dinner. It was an amazing time. We finished off the night in the hot tub with our martinis and our fruity cocktails. I don't know what you want me to say to you, man. I don't know anyone named Jake, and I don't have romantic affiliations with any guy, let alone a guy named Jake. This is all made up in your head, and it's not funny, and it's driving me insane. And the joke goes on and on and on and on and on and on and on, and it never ends, and it's got to end. Stop. Thank you for the bits, Tubbly.
Cloudsley cheered X500.
Tubbly again.
Pennsylvania, Daddy Ox, Slim Man, Daddy Scammer, Alabama, Slim Ox, Daddy Man, Slim Scammer.
Everybody spam, stop!
Daddy Ox.
I don't want
Ox.
I don't want a sprinkler recreation. Dude, this is too much. Too much.
Ox. Daddy Ox.
We the things I love you, man, but this is not a W donate, bro.
Daddy Ox.
Driving me crazy. Dude, I can't place anything, bro. I can't place anything at all. Tubbly, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Stop calling me daddy. Stop calling me daddy.
Air Forced _ just subscribed. Yo Oxima be in par on THR 27th. You still down for Hershey Park?
I'm not gonna lie, Air Force TV. I never told you I was going to be down for Hershey Park on that exact day. Yo, DM me, bro, because I'll probably forget, man. I am looking to take my son to, more like carnivals and such this summer. So let me know, bro. Hershey Park is something that we would like to do at some point. Thank you so much for the 15 months in a row and like a nice, kind, normal donation. He hates his fans. What are you talking about? Guys, respectfully, and don't take this the wrong way, I don't know you, and that doesn't mean I don't care about you. Right, but there's a difference between having a relationship with some of you guys online and having a relationship with some of you guys IRL, right? An example that breaks the rule is Baby Nate. Baby Nate is exactly the same IRL as offline, right? He goes online, he looks short, he looks like he's 5'2", and you meet him in the real life, and he is 5'2". Okay, you meet him in real life, you think he's bad at Clash Royale, and he can only play Rocket Cycle. You meet him in the real world, and he only plays Rocket Cycle, right? That's an example of somebody that is exactly the same IRL as online. But in most cases, not in most cases. In some cases, there can be a very big disparity between yourself online and in the real world. And so, to be safe and keep this as professional as possible. Most of the time, if one of my viewers says, hey, Ox, I'm in the area, you want to meet up? Most of the time, I'm going to say no. And before everybody starts spamming, what the F and what the hell and all that. Hold on a second. Guys, I can't win any games with these conversations. You went 6-3? Hey, Nate?
Pleasant Sting cheered X500.
Hold on a second.
Have you ever had a dream that you had, you could, you'll do, you want, you could do so, you'll do, you could you want him to do so much you could do anything?
No, man. I mean, I have dreams every single night, but that's just like incoherent nonsense, and there's not even a question. It's just like half sentences strung together with no rhyme or reason at all. Nobody in the chat knows what you're talking about, but thank you so much for the donation. Nate, you made a comment about me being 6-3. Go ahead and drop a laughing face in the chat if you think that 6-3 is a bad score. Wait, newsflash alert. Nate literally went like what, 3-6 last week, I'm pretty sure. And he's gonna make a comment about how he gave up, but that's not an excuse, bro. You still went like 3-6 or something like that. So actually, with your train of logic, you're even more dog shit than me. And newsflash number 2, I was 24 hours sleep deprived, Nate. I was live for 24 hours straight. And you only won one more game than me? And you think you're the tough guy? Chat, what's more impressive? Nate? Okay, type Nate in chat if you think it's more impressive to go 7-2, fully restored on sleep, or what I did, which is 6 and... I lost again. 6 and 3, but 24 hours sleep deprived. I mean, what the fuck is going on, Nate? Oh, man. You guys are funny, man. All right, guys, going forward, we're done making jokes. I'm not looking at anybody. I'm in a situation where I'm about to drop below... Oh, wait. Nope. I was going to say below top 2,000, but I'm actually about to be below top 3,000. So I'm going to focus on my game, and you focus on you. Tubley says, hey, my 66-year-old grandfather has watched you play pigs so intently that he's now surpassed Pekka Playhouse and hit top 200. I just wish he would play Clash with his shirt on. That sounds like a you problem, bro. Respectfully speaking, if your grandfather is like taking off his shirt and being weird, that's your problem, not mine. That actually sounds messed up. I mean, call the authorities if he's actually being like super weird. I mean, your grandfather sounds like a freak, and I think you should disown him. And I think that you should I was gonna say spin his face, but don't do that because that's get in trouble for that. Just report him, bro. Your grandfather's not a good person. We also got Accordion with the 500 bits. He says, you spent more on Jake's egg than Grace's dinner? That's not true. Rob, thank you so much for the 7 months in a row. Hey, Ox. How are you doing? I missed your subathon the other day. Hope it went well. I got into a bad car crash. I'm glad I'm still alive.
Drop it, Daddy. Ox. Daddy Ox.
Rob, that's terrible, man. I hope that you're doing a lot better from your bad car crash. That is awful. Please update us on your situation, and so glad that you're in good enough health to be in the channel. Guys, I did skip a 500-bit donation because somebody got into a car crash. So stop spamming scammer in the chat. I need everybody spamming hearts in the chat for Rob, and some dumbass just typed, why are you laughing? Am I laughing right now? Laughing face in the chat if you think I'm laughing, okay? Rob, hope you're doing great, man, and thank you so much for the sub, bro. That is terrible. Now, let's go ahead and catch up on donations the right way. I'm not trying not to laugh. Yo, what up, Paz? Welcome back, man. We're about to start pushing up, by the way. Chat's driving me bonkers, but it's going to be okay.
Ronald X cheered X500.
Thank you, ma'am.
Hey, Ox, my 66-year-old grandpa has watched you play piggies so intently that he has now surpassed Pekka Playhouse and hit top 200 in the world. I just
Oh, that was from Ronald. I'm sorry, Ronald. I didn't realize that was from you, man. Thank you. I was talking to you like you were, Tubley, man. That's my bad. You have a 66-year-old grandfather as well, man? That is news to me.
500. Hugh Wolf Window, whoa, what is this? Or woo, I noticed your stream, oh, and I just wanted to say you are doing a great job. Woo, please notice me, kitten, oh, whoa.
Let me just be very clear, according as much as I appreciate your 500 bits. If you ever use the word uwu, or say great job instead of great job, or please with a W instead of an L, or notice me kitten, referring to me as a kitten, or dropping a :3 emote in the channel, then I will ban you. Can we grow up? Guys, it's not even like funny. Like, sometimes I play a character telling you to stop it, but it's like, it's stop! Okay, we have a bunch of adults in the chat typing uwu in :3. Are you 5 years old? Okay, we need to just like play some music and focus on the game and win some games, because I'm about to drop below top 3,000, and this isn't even like okay. I'm actually pissed. Thank you guys for all the incredible donations. Tubley, stop calling me daddy, but thank you for donations as well. Thank you, Ronald. Thank you, Accordion and Air Force, and let's have a perfect game of Clash, all right? All right, 0-3-1. One Golem Barrel's inbound. We don't block the princess, but reaction time is still good enough to prevent 2 hits. Split my skeletons. Furnace here. Mods, can we please make a prediction? For 10 games in a row. If you want to win massive points, I want you to put your points inside me right now and bet on me. This will be the last and final 10-game prediction of the night, because we've been making them too much. But this time is the real deal. So go ahead and bet on me. right? That's your mistake. Nope, that's a blunder. You played his log. The issue is I can't go graveyard because I don't have enough for poison. So actually, I guess the joke's on me. Okay, wait. Can I? Wait. Yup. I don't know if that was worth it completely, but it definitely wasn't bad. Let's go here. And does he go skeletons here? That'd be crazy. That's a bad play. That's got to be a bad play. All right, very good. Very good. So if he goes Goblin Barrel here, Tesla's going to help out. If he goes in the back, we go Knight. And then we have Bar Barrel for the real one. Or if he goes with a tank down this lane, we can Bar Barrel it. We have plenty of options. Let's go here. Let's crack my ability. You like that ability, guys? You like that ability? All right. Can I reach this? I think we can. I think it's a good graveyard placement because he can't go Skeleton Army like he wants to. That's going to be on the left-hand side. We go Knight here. That's going to distract that. Chat, yes or no? Does he have Rocco in this deck? Does he have a Rocket? No, right? Because that is kind of important. Dude, what the hell? Dude, oh, this is... Oh my god. Dude, I cannot. Guys, we're doing Mail Mondays at 50,000 likes. Tap it up. This is just so bad, man. Why can't I ever have like 3 days of just like blissful gameplay, man? I should have focused up at the start, bro. My trophies are completely cooked.
Cloudsley cheered X500. It doesn't matter if you're a boy or a girl. It's time to stand up and do the grandpa twirl. One hand at the hip.
Tubby,
and the other
I'm
up
not
high.
doing your
It's
grandfather.
time to pose like your favorite grandpa guy. Do the daddy ox scam. Daddy,
If you want
ox,
me to put
daddy,
my
daddy
hands
scam.
on my hips and do the grandma dance,
Daddy,
I want you to go
ox,
ahead and
daddy,
say
daddy
I
scam.
want it in the chat. Guys, let's stop being freaks and weirdos and focus on the gameplay. We all want a nice until,
Come on,
and when we have a
Scout.
fudging
Do it with me.
sprinkler in the background for the entirety of the stream, it does not help my cause. Nobody wants the grandpa... Please. Get predicted, buddy. You like that? This is the most, like, diseased thing I've ever played against in my life. Stop! Dude. Alright, there we go, man. It's lost again. So mad, bro.
Stick son.
Dark Goblin the
Anyways,
Bridge.
have a great
Skeleton Army the
stream,
Bridge.
fellow Gooner. Balls,
Princess the
3.
Bridge. Every fucking card in the game in your face for 5 minutes straight. There is no difference between a top 5,000 player and a top 200 player. Fact. It's like I want to tell him to shut the fuck up, but like physically, and that sounded bad, but like not verbally because I can't because like I'm sorry. I'm trying to say I want him to stop spamming things at my bridge is what I'm trying to say. He scammed TTS. Hey, Sonoin, can you stop spamming scammer in the chat when I haven't even checked the donations? Guys, I was ranked 117 in the world based on my Zero performance. Right now, I am 1 game away from dropping below 3,000 in the world. Does that seem like me? Do you think I'm a top 3,000 player? Does this rank make sense to you? Go ahead and drop a big smiley face with the teeth showing if this makes sense to you. Yeah? Fine. I'm activating the line. And you can laugh. You can spam nerd faces. You can clown on me. But that's not going to make a difference. I don't want a 10-game prediction. I'm done with that. I want a 15-game prediction. If I was trying to keep spamming sideways nerfing faces, bro. And how about you stuff them up your odd too and suck it. See how that goes, right? Keep spamming, bro. Little guy. Tiny little man. Little micro little molecular looking goofy can't be observed under a microscope. You're so fudging tiny and small guy. With a weak-minded, horrendous opinion that makes no sense at all, guy. Billy saying, I'm activating 7% of my power. Incorrect. I'm activating 2% of my power. Now, when everybody's spamming 2% and we're going to lock in together as a team. Let's get some 2% in the chat, bro. 15 games in a row. We are fully untilted tonight. And you'll witness the power of the 2017 North American champ in full fruition. Let's get some 2% in the chat and bring back the $15,000 check guy together as a familia. All right, let's catch up on donations. Swimmers Pro, thank you so much for the 100 bits, man. It's going to be all right. I love you, Oxy. I got this. This is the guy that sent me 2 links that I clicked on. He could have hacked into my PC, but he didn't because he's a nice guy. Swimmers Pro, thank you for the bits. Tubby, thank you for the 500, man.
Cloudsley cheered X500. Yappity yap daddy ox yap man yappy scammer yappity yap scammer ox daddy man slim scammer drop it daddy ox daddy ox.
Guys, I gotta catch up on donations.
Daddy ox.
Stop calling me Daddy Ox, please.
Daddy ox. Daddy ox. Daddy ox.
Stop calling.
Daddy ox.
Mods, can you actually time out anybody calling me Daddy? Tubby, I'm not trying to scam you. I'm trying to catch up on donations, but donations are playing right now because we keep getting them and I can't catch up. I got you. Hopefully after this one.
500. First I crouched down in the shower in the classic naked Terminator traveling through time pose. With my eyes closed I crouched there for a minute, visualizing either Arnold or the guy from the second movie, and I start to hum the Terminator theme.
Stop,
Then I
dude.
slowly rise to a standing position
I
and
don't need
open
to
my
know the
eyes.
position you're in.
It helps me to proceed through my day as an emotionless, cyborg badass. The only problem is if the shower curtain sticks to my Terminator leg. It ruins the fantasy.
You start your day in the shower without clothes and you envision yourself as the Terminator. Pleasant, I really do appreciate the bits, man. Thank you for the 500 bits, but I think that some fantasies are better kept to like yourself type beat, man. I'm not sure what that has to do with anything at all, but thank you. All right, respectfully, guys, I don't want donations. I want to catch up. Accordion! Thank you for the bits, but
29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67.
Accordion, thank you very much for the 100 different numbers that you specified in the chat. I would request by mods to ban anybody spamming 67, but unfortunately, literally everyone on Twitch specifically is spamming 67. And so thus, I would have to literally purge my entire chat. So this is an example of chat taking advantage of me. And this is disgusting behavior, and the own mods are doing it too. Mods! I am legit going to purge 99%! Fluffy, I'm trying to get to your donation. I'm not trying to scam you. A bunch of donations came in at the same time, and they kept going in. So I can't just, like, pause it and go back. I have to wait for them to play out. I think we're all caught up now, but give me a second, because if I lose this game to Sherry, I am now below the top 3,000 in the entire world. So after this game, we will not go into a game until we are fully caught up. Nobody's getting scammed. Thank you very much. And much love. All right, guys, we're going to get 0 damage because Evil Tesla fully counters Graveyard. Ox, I love you in your streams. Thanks, man. Thank you. Thank you very much, Chef Cook. Oh, mod you? So are you just trying to get mod, or what's going on? Guys, do you want Chef to be a mod, or do you think that he's faking it because he wants mod? 1 in chat if you want a mod. Laughing face in chat if you think he's faking it. Dude, this is going horrible. So sick of Expo, man. I hate Expo so much. Expo the bridge, Expo the bridge, Expo the bridge. Split archers in the back. Fireball, 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 bar barrel. Expo bridge, Expo bridge, Expo bridge. Fireball, fireball, Expo bridge. Ooh, is he going to go Expo again? Oh, please, come on. Yes. No, now bow again. Bow again. Please, please bow me, Sherry. Please. Yes. Predicted. Got you.
Accordion Hero 101 cheered X500. If you're so smart from being homeschooled, what is 25 plus 42?
Stop. I'm not. You're doing the thing again. A high IQ individual like myself does the calculation and realizes that you're trying to get the chat to continue spamming that number, and I've said, so stop spamming 67! Come on! Lose connection, please. I hope you lose connection. I hope you lose connection. Is there a storm in your area? I'm joking, by the way. I don't want a storm to deplete your power connection. However, I'm now below top 3,000 in the world, and I am losing all of my willpower to continue the stream. I am actually losing my mind. I am not a 3,300 rank player. It's not me. I'm a top 100 player, and last weekend proved that. Asaph, also one of the best players in the world, personally told me he thinks I have the skill caliber of a top 100 player. The proof is in the pudding. It's right there, and this is my ranking 117. So if you believe that this is just a bad tilt and it's going to be over soon, drop a heart. And if you believe that this is just me, top 4,000 guy, then drop a laughing face. Guys, I'm going to replay the donations I've missed. I'm not scamming. Give me a second, All right. First of all, Fluffy, welcome back to the chat, and thank you for the 500 bits. Let's replay your donation. I appreciate you, man. One of my top gifters, a G. He does break TOS a little bit, though, so we got to be careful of this, man, but thank you, man.
MCF Fluffy cheered X500. Wanted big booty late. Nice stick, son. Anyways, have a great stream, fellow Gooner. Balls, 3.
Okay, Tubby, or not Tubby, Fluffy, I mean, Tubby, Fluffy, same person at this point. Tubby, respectfully, man, as much as I appreciate you, you can't say nice day. It'd be one thing to be a mod and donate and say nice day, but you didn't, bro. You said nice D-I-C-K, straight up. Is that behavior you want to see from my mods? Drop a thumbs up in the chat if you want my own mods saying nice day when I stand up. We have a problem with objectification right now, and my girl is probably upstairs hearing this. I mean, what the fuck you think she's thinking when I'm saying, hey, chat, we have a problem with people saying nice day. Stop it. Stop it. Green pin message for $250? Wait, really? 50 subs if you get at least 2,600 tonight. So shut the F up and lock in? Okay. You want the monster? You want the inner beast? Let's make a prediction. 20 games in a row. Yep. You heard me. 20 games in a row. And when I lose, we'll do Mail Mondays. Because we're at 50,000 likes. And technically, I guess I'm not scamming now, but we are going to start once we lose. If you believe in me, drop a demon mode. Did you eat this weekend? I ate a ton of food, man. Had some good lists too, Jacob. I feel like I'm noticing some sarcastic undertones to your comment. Do I look like I haven't eaten this weekend? How much do I look like I weigh based on my physique? Did I miss your donation, Pleasant? I'm sorry, man. I did miss your donation. No, I did not miss your donation. You were the guy that made the comment about how you start your day by assuming the naked Terminator traveling pose in your shower. Unless there was another donation that I missed, man. Oh. Have you ever had a dream where you could? Yes, I did say thank you for that one as well. Pleasant, don't get me wrong. I'm very thankful for your donations. But I don't believe I've missed anything other than Swim is Pro. But let me know if I have, because I don't want to scam anybody. Swim is Pro says, I believe in you. Today's just a fluke. Ladies and gentlemen, the best comment of the day. I want everybody typing, I agree. We've been offered 50 subs, man. Let's win 20 games in a row. Stop typing 67. I do not look like I'm 67 pounds. You're so handsome today. Thank you, yo boy Glaza. You know what? I think I'm looking pretty handsome today, too. And I think my shirt makes me look like a stud. And I think that my pants have a really nice element of contrast. And I don't look like Ben 10 just because I have a black shirt and green pants. And I think I'm a top 200 player. And I know I'm a straight man. Ox gets hard countered by reading donations. Pleasant. Did I miss one of your donations? Because I don't want to miss anybody's donations. But I went back and I checked and I did acknowledge and listen to both of yours. And thank you. So please let me know with earnesty and honesty. How's the dominating going? Can you shut the fuck up, Sniper Pony? How about that? Wait, was that a nice comment? I'm sorry, man. Sniper Pony, how long have you been here? I mean, I'm tilted 350 medals. So when you come in and say, how's the dominating going? No, guys, he had bad intentions. No, hold on a second. Hold on. He put it in quotation marks, bro. He did not have good intentions with that comment. And that is a fact. Oh, that was not exactly what we wanted to do there, but that's good enough. Okay, what do you guys want if I lose to someone named Big Log Joey? Because if I lose to Big Log Jogi, it's a wrap, man. It's actually a wrap. And guys, we're going to start Mail Mondays very soon, man, as soon as I lose a game. And before somebody comes in the chat and types, so after this game, you're not funny, we're going to play till we lose. And then we'll start Mail Mondays, man. I am terrified to see the packages. You to do the grandpa twirl. Okay, if I lose this game, I'll do the grandpa twirl. I'll put my hips on I'll put my hands on my hips and I'll do a little shake and I'll twirl around. I cannot lose this game. I am not desiring the action of putting my hands on my hips and twirling around. Furnace is cooking him on the left-hand side. I love that, but we have way more damage on the right-hand side. A beautiful ice spirit here to full counter the skeletons. Well, not full counter, but no, it actually yet. No, it does. What up, Big Log Joey? Is that a JP call? Is that a JP call? Are you gonna try to skeleton army here? Maybe. Okay. Poison.
Pleasant Sting cheered X500. Daddy Oxel gift sub if you get oiled up.
So I do have a bottle of baby oil right here. And before the chat starts spamming question marks, most of the people spamming question marks already knew that. It's a segment we do once a month where if I fail to get Ultimate Champion, we get oiled up. It's fun. It's silly. I'm not a weirdo. I'm a nice guy and a normal guy. And it's just like a fun, silly little bit. And a lot of streamers do that. If I'm the only streamer you know that gets oiled up, drop a clown face in the chat. Because that's a lie. And we smashed Joey. And we're not going to be doing the grandpa dance. Let's go! That is 1 out of 20, everybody. That is... I'm leaving F this guy? A longtime viewer of mine, Sniper Pony Jesus, says, I'm leaving F this guy. If you agree I'm an asshole that doesn't appreciate your donations and I'm just a bad person, say I. Guys, he comes in the chat and says, how is dominating going with quotation marks? In my title, it says dominating, and that was right after I showed you me losing 400 medals. But I'm the bad guy? He's quoting your title? He's mocking me. Hello? Another sexual joke accompanied by the streamer that encourages it? What a weirdo. Can you guys, like, please stop trying so hard to make me a weirdo? I'm a nice guy. I'm a funny guy. And we're trying to have fun. But some of you guys are so unemployed and so jobless that your mission is to actually bring me down. If you would give you pleasure and happiness to wake up tomorrow and see on Twitter that the Oxalate file is dropped and my channel gets shut down, drop a laughing face in the chat. I'm a nice guy. I have no dirt on me, but you can't please everybody. So if you don't enjoy my content, then go. Find the curtain. Find the curtain. I don't give a flying fuck. Okay? I am a nice guy. Alright? And Sniper Pony, you were being rude and mean. And you know what, man? I actually appreciate you as a person. But if you're going to leave the channel because I didn't like when you came in the chat and you said, Ox, how's dominating going when I'm clearly not dominating? Check it. We're going to actually win 20 games in a row. Everyone that says they're a nice guy is a bad guy, that's not true. Pleasant Sting, thank you so much for the 500 bits, man. Daddy Ox, I'll gift you a sub if you get oiled up. No, thank you, man. I'm not a freak. I'm not a weirdo, and I don't enjoy pouring oil on myself. So that's gonna be no. And pouring oil on yourself is not sexual, by the way. Okay, it's a funny gag. Bodybuilders pour oil on themselves to enhance their physique. Okay, so stop with the weird comments in the chat, man. Okay. Tubbly, I missed your donation, so I'm going to replay it. Thank you so much for the 500 bits. Let's win 19 more games in a row. No, it's not. Jacob, come on, bro. I do it in a joking manner. Bro, stop.
Classily cheered X500. Yappity. Yap. Schnatty. Ox. Yap. Man. Yappy. Scammer. Yappity. Yap. Scammer. Ox. Daddy, man.
You're so
Slim,
dumb, bro.
Scam.
I cannot believe what I'm
Daddy,
seeing in the chat.
Ox, daddy, ox.
Tubbly, stop calling me daddy. Dude, it's like...
Daddy, ox. Daddy, ox. Daddy, ox. Daddy, ox. Daddy, ox, daddy, ox.
You mad? A little bit. All right, so what is more sensual, explicit, and inappropriate? Tubby calling me daddy over and over again? Or me pouring oil on myself as a funny gag? Type Ox or Tubby in the chat. I mean, genuinely, guys. There's a difference between, like, a guy or a girl going live and winking at the camera and pouring oil on themselves and doing it unironically and be like, all right, I'm going to go ahead and add your name to the whiteboard, everybody. And, you know, you do a little dance and all that. There's a difference between that and me saying, all right, guys, if I fail to get Ultimate Champion, I'm going to get oiled up. When KFC Clash poured oil on himself, was that sensual? When Jinxie poured oil on himself and did the baby frog dance, was that for SEX appeal? Laughing face in the chat if yes. You guys are crazy. No, I can't even talk to you anymore, man. I'm done. I am ignoring my chat. Have fun getting no attention at all. It's a gag. It's a gag. When I put on a costume where I cosplay as a Clash character because I let you guys vote on my cosplays, and of course you choose the female options. When I cosplayed as the Firecracker a couple days ago, was that explicit and sensual? Yes or no? Was my Firecracker cosplay with the intention of sensual appeal? Yes? All right, you guys have lost all right to an opinion. Holy horrendous takes. Yes, it's a gag. Everybody repeat after me, gag. Didiolate, there is a Firecracker cosplay. Does anybody have a picture, bro? Can somebody share it on my Discord? Every few months, we do a big subathon, and I'll let chat vote on a cosplay costume, and they voted on the Firecracker. So, yes, that was the last one we did, technically speaking. Okay, we're actually losing this really badly. This is actually kind of sad, man. It's not even funny. We have a hard counter, and I would win this if I was paying attention, but I'm not, sadly. I'm not. And that's not cope. That's a fact. You can spam cope in the chat, but typing cope doesn't make your comment valid. Just doesn't. It's not how it works. It's bad cannon, by the way. We like that. We like a bad cannon. We respect a bad cannon. Let's go Poison here and, all right, get a little bit of a pushy going. Got a bit of a pushy. Let's crack that ability. All right. Let's get my furnace here. Get the ready Freddy. Maximize value token. Go ice here.
Pleasant Sting cheered X500. Imagine falling for the rage bait. Couldn't be me. But for real though, we love you, daddy. W stream, not enough bar.
By the way, guys, I can't hear. My headphones fell out. I'm not scamming. They fell out, so. Nothing I can do about that, but I will fix it in a second. After I come back and make this epic, comeback happen. Ooh, okay. Never count out the big O. Never count out the big O. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You thought you had me, but you didn't. This is the game plan tonight. I'm pushing up the top 50 in the world. And then I'm going to laugh. I'm just going to sit there in the background for 30 consecutive minutes. I don't give a shit if it takes me until 5 a.m., 6 a.m., 7 a.m. I'm going to sit there and I'm going to put top 50 on the whiteboard and I'm just going to laugh. Okay? Laugh at all y'all. Come in the chat. Form these fake narratives. You see this guy? Is this sexual to you? It's a funny costume! Yes? Okay, I'm just like done, bro. Like it's just like it's a costume, man. You guys are being so ridiculous right now and actually disgusting. And I'm ashamed to have some of you guys be a part of my community. Genuinely. Sonny, stop typing smash in the chat. Shame. Jacob, I'd smash that is crazy. I'm a guy. And there's nothing wrong if like that's what you're attracted to. Actually, no, there definitely is something wrong with you if that right there is what you're attracted to. But let's not be weird and gross in the chat. McFluffy, thank you so much for the 500 bits, man. I appreciate that, brother. Let's go ahead and listen to what you said, all right? Can we stop spamming question marks? No, it's not being attracted to a guy. There's nothing wrong with... Ah!
MCF Fluffy cheered X500. Do you like dominating Jake? Daddy Jake balls. Why do you scam intercourse with men? Scammer ox. Daddy man. Slim scammer. Drop it, daddy. Ox.
Drop it, daddy.
Ox. Daddy. Ox. Daddy ox.
Stop. Genuinely stop.
Daddy. Ox. Daddy ox.
I'm about to skip it. And I don't care if everybody spams L.
Also check Discord DM for me.
Thank you for the bits, Fluffy. That's way too many daddies, but I do appreciate you, of course. I just scammed. Hold on.
M334
Thank you, Ian.
500. Can you put the picture back up him close?
You're close to taking a picture to show for like your project? Sure, man. Yeah, bro. That's the picture, man. My mom actually helped me make the costume. And I remember last time I told you my mom helped me. People were like laughing at me. But yeah, I have a good relationship with my mom. And she's amazing at making costumes. And so she made most of the costume, bro. Shout out to my mom. I bought all the supplies. I planned it out and she made it. So shout out, mom. Let's get some W moms in the chat. If you believe that my mom thinks I'm some kind of a weirdo or freak, then drop a laughing face in the chat. It's funny! And my mom thought it was funny too. So suck it. Yeah, I got you, Ian. Mr. Pleasant and Accordion. Thank you so much for the 600 bits from Pleasant and the 500 bits from Accordion. You guys probably both think I'm a scammer right now, but you cannot be further away from the truth because I got you in just one minute. So stay tuned. Let's start by replaying Accordion's donation. Thank you once again, Accordion. What? Okay.
Accordion Hero 101 cheered X500. He was referencing Jake dominating you. Not the word dominating in your title, kitten.
That's definitely not the case. That is definitely not the case.
Accordion Hero 101 cheered X500. Honestly, W mom.
I do have a W mom, man. Thank you, brother. She's the best, man. She's like the most wholesome person you'll ever meet. She would not understand anything about my channel. And honestly, I don't really understand anything about my channel. All right, let me go night like this. Let's go first like this. There's a reason why I've never brought my mom on stream. Because I don't want to subject her to... Not that there's something wrong with you guys, but nah, bro, it'd be a little bit of a culture shock, you could say. Let me crack my ability. Chat, do you think that you could behave on stream if I brought my mom on stream? No, my mom is not single. My mom is not a single mom. Dude, I'm getting spanked. Dude, this is so annoying. Stop it. I can't touch the magic archer, man. Or the princess. Both very hard units for me to get to. Bro, this is so annoying. This is such a rage bait deck. Dog, it's just like, I can't kill the princess. Harun, I appreciate the 95 bits, man. Thank you very much, bro. It's good to see you, man. I sent you on text on Twitch. Can you read it right now? I can't read it right now. I am very overwhelmed by my chat. Respectfully, I got you after my stream. Everyone's being weird and freaky and calling me a scammer and asking me if my mom is single. But I do appreciate your donation, and I will get to your message after my stream. We also got Pleasant with the 500 bits. Thank you very much. Pleasant says, imagine falling for the rage bait. Couldn't be me, but for real, we love you, Daddy. W stream, not enough bar putt. True or false, I've requested that the chat stop calling me Daddy at least 50 times today. Is that true or is that false? True or false, if you saw me in the real world and you're hanging out with your sister or stepsister, Diana, would you come up to me and say, hey, Daddy? Let's go ahead and recreate a real world scenario. So you come up to me, you say, hey, all right, are you going to call me Daddy to my face? Because fun fact, I went to Atlanta World Finals. And people spam cap when I say this, but I actually got recognized a bunch of times. I took like 50 pictures with people. No joke. A lot of people that watch my content. And not one person said, hey, Daddy. One person came up to me and asked me for a vape. And I was like, you're a funny guy. And then I did not give him a vape because I don't have a vape and I've never vaped in my life. Accordion, thank you for the 500 bits once again, man. I think we're all caught up on donations, but let me know if I'm not. We also got Pleasant with 100 bits. When is the OF dropping? Technically speaking, I believe that somebody made an OF account of me, but it's fake. The bio is like 2017 North American Champion, and that was not me who made it. And it's a fake account, obviously. Don't look it up because that's a bad website, and you should not look it up. But it's definitely fake, whatever it is, bro. Fluffy, thank you for the 500 bits, man. I'm going to replay your donation, and then we're going to start Mail Mondays in just a second. I DM'd you on Discord. Sounds good, Air Force. Stop calling me little bro, though. This is not little. So stop referring to me as little bro. W Vape Guy, I'm not a vape guy. Stop lying in my chat.
MCF Fluffy cheered X500. Check my DM, scammer ox. Check DM, check my DM, scammer ox. Daddy man, slim scammer, drop it, daddy. Ox. Daddy Ox.
Why did I replay this donation? I did not miss this donation. Thank you, Fluffy, again. I did not miss that donation.
Ox. Daddy Ox.
I need some good games in Flash.
Ox. Daddy Ox.
Stop. All right, that's over now. Thank goodness. Zari, what's up, bro? We got a 5-month in a row sub from one of the OG GOATs and one of the biggest sub gifters of all time. And people may comment and type who in the chat, but the reality is the real ones do know who Zari is, man. A fellow father, entrepreneur, stud. What's going on, Zari? It's been a stream today, that's for sure, man. But I hope you're doing great. The first thing that happened to me today is I woke up and found out that my washer is actually not working, and there was like 12, 16 gallons of like black murky water just sitting at the top of it. And I had to fix it, and I tried to fix it, and I failed to fix it. And so we had to, dude, You're funny. You genuinely thought a cannon cart goblins at the bridge would win you the game. You're funny, man. You're funny. Let's go and drop a laugh. I drained the entire thing, guys, okay? It's just so old and ratchet and not high quality. Keep in mind, we technically got this one for free from Facebook Marketplace. Please don't laugh. It worked pretty good for the last, like, 8 months. Or year, actually. Aside from it flooding the room one time. But aside from that, it actually did work quite well. No cap. And before that, the one that came with the house literally crumpled into a pile of debris, as I've told you many, many, many times. Damn, that D was crazy. Oh, we're coming back this game. Oh, we are coming back this game. I'm going to poison that. No shame either. Give me that. Yes, sir. I should have played my ability there too. That would have been nice. Skeleton barrel. Pop. All right, that's still going to help out though. Nice. No. No. Dude, cannon card is so annoying. So low. I'm so low. I'm so low with trophies. There is so much mortar at this range, and it's all so hard, man. You make one mistake, you lose. Like, what do I do about this, man? I can't furnace the bridge. Yeah, prediction with any unit he has in his hand. That's a bad skeleton barrel at least, because can defend it pretty easy. Should have, like, put some more pressure with that or something. Furnace in the back, I guess. He's going to go goblins here probably, right? No? Need skeletons and bar barrel here, and it's probably still not going to be enough. Sadly. It might be enough, though. Okay, blocks me at the bridge. Wait. Ah! Oh! The mortar connected! Dude, I am so over this, man. The mortar connected my How? Nighty Wolf, that's not a good matchup, by the way, man. My Graveyard deck sucks. There's a reason why I've been live for 3.5 hours. And I haven't played against it once. So keep your boost yard comments to yourself. SB laughing and pointing by definition is bullying. So if you could please stop that. I'm kind of losing my mind. It's not funny. It's rude. It's mean. And it's disparaging. Blue Scenic, what happened to the good nature vibe of the YouTube, bro? You are literally sucking the community dry of everything it used to stand for. And TikTok... Stop fudging spamming my body, your choice. Okay? I'm having to talk so much that speckles of spit are coming out my mouth. Stop it. You know what? I'm playing till I lose one more time, and then we're doing Mail Mondays. And that's a promise, by the way. I'm not scamming anybody. I'm playing till I lose one more time, and then we're doing Mail Mondays. Promise, though. For real. I like it. All right, here's mortar. You know what? I'm gonna go pigs. Why not? You know. They dodge the mortar blast. We have archers, so we can like apply effective split lane pressure. Why not, man? Come on, archer. Good stuff. Good stuff. Love that. Pleasant Sting. Thank you so much for the 500 bits, man. I actually appreciate that a lot. You're the GOAT, brother. Thank you.
Pleasant Sting cheered X500. Real shit. What's the trick to being so consistent? Him hard stuck at 1800 medals. Whoop 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 whoop.
If there's a trick, man, I have not figured it out, bro. I think my number one advice is to take a break. If you continue playing for more than 2 hours, you're not going to play at your fullest. Like, that's just like a fact. You can't play this game for longer than 2 hours and play at your best 99.9% of the time. So most of the time, it's just hopping off, man. And also understanding that this game probably is rigged. Okay, you are pitted against hard matchups when you're tilting. That is a fact, man. But if you're good enough, you win those games, you know? And also, I have, like, other tips, too. But I'm not in a good place to give you those tips because I am 400 trophies tilted on the day. And I'm playing its Mortar again. And I'm not really super excited about it, to be honest. This deck is just everything at the bridge over and over and over again. And there's no break. And you're always down elixir because to defend against these pushes, you spend more elixir than them. They really need to make it so Evil Mortar does not shoot faster than the regular Mortar. Who's with me? Because right now, the Evil Mortar shoots on a Goblin too, but it also has a faster attack speed. 1 in chat if you agree, 2 in chat if you don't. Your lips are distracting me today. Josh, can you keep your thoughts to yourself, please? And also, and I say this a lot, I really do struggle below the top 1,000 a lot more than the top 200. And a lot of, like, really good players agree with that sentiment as well. Players are a lot more unpredictable. And that sounds like copium, but it's not. It's not. Ooh, you like those evil archers, Miko? You like that? You like that, Miko? JP's calling, Miko. The players are better, right, in the upper ranks, but there's not a massive separation mechanically. And they play crazy decks that are, like, unhinged and strange, and it's harder to know what they're going to do, if that makes sense. Let's go here. But it just sounds like I'm coping, so I'm just going to shut up. Laughing face in chat if you think I'm coping. Laughing face in chat if you think I'm just bad at the game and making up excuses to feel better. But, like, that is my educated opinion and take. This guy's not playing very well. He started off good, but now he's making a lot of mistakes. He's not playing, like, aggressive enough. Like, he can literally get away with going Mortar, Cannon Cart the bridge. Let's go Rhino. Come on, get that connection, baby. Come on.
MCF Fluffy cheered X 500. Damn bro scammed 1k, here's another 500 a whole. Can you please check your DM from my Discord? Please daddy. Also the other nice I oxalated while at the casino and got kicked out.
There are details that have been shared today that are not desired. Yes! 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 If you are subbed to the channel, ignore this background picture. I know it's... That's me. I'm not a freak. I'm not a weirdo. My chat, they vote on my cosplays. I want a male cosplay, trust me, but they vote on a female every time. I need everybody spamming chef emotes in the chat.
Subscribed.
A win is a win. Woo! Let's untilt, man. All right, let's catch up on donations. Fluffy, thank you so much for the 500 bits, man. I have not skipped a single donation message of yours. You've called me daddy in every single one. Everyone has been read and heard aloud, man. Did you ask me to check your DMs? I'll check in just 1 second. I do appreciate the bits, man. But there comes a point after, typing daddy 100 times where it's like, there's not really anything else for me to say other than, stop doing that. But thank you for the donations. Suka, thank you so much for the 5 months in a row. And Suka says, glad to be here, Oxalate. Thank you, Saka. I think there's a lot of like-minded individuals in the chat that don't want you guys to say I oxalated because it's gross and it's strange. Okay? Fluffy, you did not oxalate at the casino. Okay? We do not use the word oxalate as a verb. One does not oxalate. Oxalate is a noun. Go ahead and type oxalate in the chat, not I'm oxalating. Thank you for the 5 months, man. You're the GOAT. And Pleasant, with the 500 bits or the 70 bits, says, not a true win because you didn't use bar putt. Newsflash alert, bar putt sucks. It's the worst card in the game. And dude, I won like, what, 3 games earlier today with it, bro? That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Let's check Fluffy's DMs.
Can you stop being a jackass?
What? Is that you? Oh, I see what's going on. You're saying that's me. You're saying I'm bottling up all my emotions and then pop, thinking I'm the tough guy.
Can you stop being a jackass?
If this reminds you of me, drop a clown face in the chat. The biggest dumbass comment of the day goes to Fluffy. That looks like me too, does it? Yeah. Go ahead, drop your laughing faces. But a storm's brewing, Fluffy. And if you're not careful, you might get caught up in it. So watch out. Prepare yourself. That's 30 years ago? Oh my fudging holy shit. I'm not 40, dude. I'm so sick of people misrepresenting me in the community, man. When the SK allegations came out like a couple weeks ago, there was a picture with me and SK in it, which, newsflash alert, SK took a picture with it literally everywhere there at the place, and people thought he was a nice guy. I didn't know about the weird stuff going on. I do not co-sign SK, right? Even this person that was trying to throw me under the bus, like, Ox is in the files, they said, bro is pushing 40. I am 28! Is 28 pushing 40? Is it? Go ahead and type Yas in the channel if 28 is pushing 40. Okay? I'm a little bit older than the average community member. Okay? Does that instantly make me a weirdo? No, it doesn't, bro. I'm sorry that I made Clash Royale a full-time job. Okay? Proud of what I do. I'm not particularly proud of what's been happening in the community lately, but overall, I am proud. Just not of everyone call me daddy every 5 seconds and typing like kinkalate and stuff when I put on a female cosplay that chat voted for and acting like I'm the weirdo and stuff like that. I'm a nice, normal guy. And you would probably want to be my friend. So, smiley face in chat if you would want to be my friend. And nerd face in the chat if you would not want to be my friend. Well, we played as NATO, so that's good. Let's go Barbaro. Not the perfect placement, but it's good enough. Still full counters. You missed a sub? I'll check right after this game, man. I got you. Don't worry. Don't worry. No worries. Dale, put that nerd face away, buddy. Again, the strong people in the chat have the lion mentality, not the sheep mentality. That was such a risky lightning, bro, but it paid off big time. Aha! You should have went NATO first, bud. You should have went NATO first, bud. Aha! Can I get a haha in the chat? Go ahead. Freeze frame me. Ooh. Spending a little bit too elix. Much elix, no? Now we crack my ability. Ooh, things are getting uncomfy now, aren't they? Is it a lightning? Ooh. Ooh, the Rhino still connects. Ooh. Ooh. Is that a phone call, my friend? Oh, yeah, that is a phone call, actually. That is, in fact, a phone call. Might want to pick it up. All right, let's go DP on the side. Get a nice big, thick push going. Yeah, type grown man one more time, bro. Type pushing 40 one more time. Find out. Genuinely find out. I'm so sick of it, man. There's some things in the chat that don't actually bother me. Like, you call me a skeleton. Who gives a shit? You say I walk like the furnace. I don't care. I don't care. But when you come in and you type pushing 40, it's a blatant lie. I'm also not old. Newsflash alert. You're going to be 28 someday, too. And you're going to realize that 28 is not old. Fact. Chat, what age is old? Like, genuinely, like, you're old. Like, get a life. Figure stuff out. You are old, man. Like, this is embarrassing. Like, stop talking to me and get a job. You're old. 28? So ridiculous. So insane. 28? How are you not burnt out of this game? Trust me, man, I am. But I can assure you I'm a lot more burnt out from people in the chat spamming 28 as an age that they consider old than me playing Clash Royale. YouTube, what do you guys think, man? Let's make things very simple and very clear. Heart in the chat if you think that 28 is not old, and laughing face in the chat if you think that 28 is like the same thing as 40 and you're old as shit, etc. Stop spamming ew. Oh my god. Am I really that disgusting, bro? Jump scare. My name's Vex, and my personality is spamming jump scare. Stream is dead, Skip. Shut the fuck up, Himzane. Come on, guys, wake up, wake up, wake up. Mail, please. It's called mail as in a package, not mail as in male or female. Ronald. I know you're 39. I don't consider 39 to be old. Sometimes I get a little emotionally invested in conversation and I say some things that aren't accurate. I don't think you're old, Ronald. I think you're young. I don't think you're old till you're like 55. That's when you're starting to get up there. Ronald, that was not targeted as you. And for those in the chat that think this reminds them of me.
Can you stop being a jackass?
And you know what? For the record, I think this man is spitting facts. That guy probably was being a jackass. Let's get some W's in the chat.
Can you stop being a jackass?
Facts. You say it, brother. You stand up for yourself, man. Yo, Fluffy, thank you so much for the gifted sub to I Love Dit in the... Right. I appreciate the sub, man. I don't support your decision at all. And that is not a member of my community. We also got Fluffy gifting a sub in the chat to Solenoid, which I actually appreciate so much, Fluffy. Fluffy, you're a great guy. I really mess with you, man. You know I appreciate you. That's a W sub right there, man. Thank you for the 2 subs.
Hero 101 cheered X500. Hey, Egolate, I hope you're doing well. Today has been a bad day for me.
I'm sorry to
I
hear
would
that.
feel better if I got a shout out from my favorite streamer.
Sure, man.
Can you
shout out to
possibly get Juicy to give me a shout out?
That was so funny, dude. That was so funny, man. I was going to give you a shout out because you said, can I get a shout out for my favorite streamer? And then 10-second pause. Just stay. Oh, man. You really got me there, man. Go ahead and drop a 1 in the chat if I am your favorite streamer. You see, there's nothing wrong with Juicy being your favorite streamer, but there is something wrong with setting up a comment where it's implied that I am and then pulling a 180 for a cheap, pathetic joke. Y'all, thank you, Michael. Thank you, Payton. You guys are the goats, man.
Cheered X500. Do you think you're socially inept because you were homeschooled, or did something else go wrong along the way?
Did something else go wrong along the way? That's a loaded comment, isn't it, bro? Implying that I am a strange person, right? And clearly something wrong must have happened along the way to produce whatever the fuck this is, right? Go ahead and drop a laughing face in the chat if you genuinely think there is something that happened in my life, okay, that made me the way I am right now, which is broken. Oh my gosh. Okay. That could have been a lot worse. We're good. We're fine. Because he already played his Vine. He's going to have a Valkyrie, most likely. Nope, he's going to... Okay. This is going to suck a lot, but we're gonna push through. Let's go DP in the back down this lane. Let's go Tesla here. He's going to go Valkyrie, right? He has to. Wow. That was a bold play. I'm not going to lie. Okay. Did he prediction my archers? I hate this game so much. Yeah, my name is Seabass. And I'm going to play Air Hose and Vine Spell in the same deck because, yeah, Arrows and Vine Spell do exactly the same thing, but I don't know how the game works. So it's going to slap them both in the same deck instead of a Lightning or a Fireball because my name is Seabass. And you know what? That's what we do, bro. We put two cards in the same deck that do the same thing. So when I face off against someone playing archers, and that's their only air defense, 1 out of 50 games, I win. All right, guys, we're going to start Mail Mondays. This is going to be the worst Mail Monday segment of all time because I am in a horrible state of mind. Like, genuinely, I am in a terrible mood. Can we get some L's in the chat for Seabass? You said last week would be the worst, and it was the worst, Elena. Do you remember what we received last week, Elena? We received a blow-up doll, an object that starts with a D and ends with an O, and some other things that I don't want to talk about, like a literal baggie filled with brown, liquidy, doughy stuff, which was confirmed to be a bag of shit. That guy was permanently banned from the channel. We found out who it was. All right, 3, 2, 1, and skadoosh. All right, guys, go ahead and spam your favorite emotes in the chat, and I'll see you guys soon. It's gonna be a lot of fun, so spam those emotes, everybody, and let's get started, man. We have a lot of thick, juicy packages today, so if you want to send me a package, go ahead and type !mail in the chat. It was Nice, guys. It was the guy named Nice. Also, the guy that makes jokes about Tyrone and Bob Plus every day. Wow, no way, man. Someone that jokes about Tyrone is actually a weirdo. Wow. Self-reflection. Take a look in the mirror.
Accordion Hero 101 Cheerdex 500. I can count to 777 Tre Quadragentillion 777 Du Quadragentillion 777 Un Quadragentillion 777 Quadragentillion 777 November Trigentillion 777 Octo Trigentillion 777 Septentrigentillion 777 Sextrigentillion 777 Quintrigentillion 777 Quattuor Trigentillion 777 Tetragentillion 777 duo trigentillion 777 trigentillion 777 trigentillion 777
Hold on. I swallowed the...
77 octavigentillion 700.
Accordion, I appreciate the bit. Stop spamming 777. Stop. I'm asking. Stop. Chat! Guys, we need a little bit more order in the chat. No, this is not a vape cough. Okay, so guys, for some reason, man, my Mail Monday segment song isn't working, so we're gonna skip that today. And I'm just gonna say, what up? Hey guys, welcome Mail Mondays, man. We've had a lot of really disgusting, very inappropriate, and deeply unsettling Mail Mondays. So cheers to a better Mail Mondays. I want everybody spamming chef emotes in the chat to hype up this segment. For those in the chat that are committing to spamming vomit emotes in the chat, they're trying to be funny because they do this every time. I've washed this shirt 2 times in the last 2.5 years. Is that gross? Nope, it's actually not. If you do the math, I wear the shirt like 2 minutes per week. Multiply that times 4 for a month, that's 8 minutes. 8 times 12 is like 92. That's an hour and a half. 2 years, you add another few, and that's like 5 hours. So, I don't know, man. Are you going to go up to Emily if Emily's been wearing a shirt for 5 hours and call Emily gross? No, it's not. All right, I'm going to have YouTube decide the size of the first package. Do you guys want macro or micro? Up to you. Micro or macro? Pleasant, thank you so much for the 500 bits, man.
Pleasant Sting cheered X500. Nice Blues Clues cosplay.
Thanks, man. That's the whole point. Because, you know, Blues Clues, you know, it's mail time. It's fun. It's family friendly. It's wholesome. Thank you, man. We also got Passionate Farmer with the 2 years in a row. How are you and the family doing? Incredible. Amazing. We just shared our 4-year anniversary last night, and I guarantee people are going to start asking about wedding and why isn't she your wife and girlfriend question mark. Let's be respectful, okay, and not talk about things that are going to incite a reaction right now, but it's really good, and I'll tell you more details soon. Passionate, thank you for the 2 years in a row and being an amazing member of the community. I'm going to replay Fluffy's donation because he's spamming in the chat. Fluffy, respectfully, I'm probably going to have to skip half your donation, but thank you for the bits, man.
MCF Fluffy cheered X500. Listen, Ox, I mess with you too, but not like that. I'm personally not gay. I know this is your month and all. But FR, I like females. All, have you tried Mo's minor control deck?
We're not playing Mo's Muhammad. Mo's minor control deck. We're going to start opening up packages. Fluffy, I do appreciate you, man. But we've already made 1,000 jokes today about me being gay. I am a blank man. Fill in the blank. I am a straight man. Correct. All right. And when you guys type LMAO every time, it encourages more activity like this. I'm opening up a package. I'm not going to read any donations for 5 minutes if they come. Don't spam scammer. I need to do the segment, okay? I appreciate all of you guys. Thank you very much. I'm not ungrateful. But I need to get my hands on some packages. So let's give it a grip and let's give it a rip. Stop making jokes about minor control. I get it. Mo Light likes minor control. And he did lose to Pedro in his last game a couple days ago. And people are joking that he lost to Pedro because he was playing minor and he got distracted. And that's also not that funny, by the way. It's not funny. Can mods take off slow mode? I don't want slow mode in the chat. Can you guys take off slow mode, please? All right. If everybody spams I want it, I'll show them what it shows without taking a look at it. Dude, I'm scared. Elena, you cannot type those comments in the chat. That is a warning. Okay, don't like that. Come on. Crazy comment from Elena. Okay, all right. That's like I don't necessarily like it, but this is a big step up from sending me gift boxes with adult toys. But for the love of God, stop Spamming 67. All right, if everybody just types I want it, I'll put it on. Who said? Did Evan send me this? Okay, man. I'm sorry for saying I don't want it. I love it, man. I think this number is a little bit overplayed, but this guy spent money and time to craft me this, so we will pay it the respect it deserves. So I will put it on. But let's not just like clog up the entire chat spamming 67s, okay? Yo, Heek, man, thank you so much for the 33 months in a row. Heek is actually the guy that sent me the biggest log I've ever been sent ever. So big that I didn't know how I could like handle it and accommodate it into my setup. But as you can see right here, bro, it sits right behind there. That's the 36-inch log that Heek sent me. So he says 33 whole ass months and no regrets. Really? Oh, dude, I really appreciate that, Heek. 33 months and no regrets. You heard it here, guys. This is the GOAT. Let's get some GOAT emotes in the chat. YouTube or TikTok, I'm going to have you guys vote on the next one. By the way, who sent me this? And don't everybody spam me. I actually want to know who sent me the shirt because I want to be thankful and grateful. I appreciate it, bro. It's kind of funny. 6-7. It's not that funny, but it's. I understand that the community likes it. You sent it. Guys! Ronald, you sent it, right? I believe you. Ronald is the only one I believe that sent this. W gift, Ronald. I believe you, Ronald. And you could be lying to me, Ronald, but I believe you sent it. And you should send me a receipt to prove it. We also got Fluffy with the 100 bits. Did you take her to Texas Roadhouse? For my 4-year anniversary, I not only didn't propose, I took my girlfriend to Texas Roadhouse, where we would probably get about 15 happy birthdays from different groups of people screaming behind us. Go ahead and drop a laughing face in the chat if you think I would be the kind of guy to take my girlfriend to Texas Roadhouse for a 4-year anniversary. No, I did not. Tubby, thank you for the 500 bits, and Pleasant with the 5. Wow, getting a lot of donations right now. Tubby, let's hear you out. I'm not scamming. Relax.
Zero regrets.
That's weird. Never once did my 66-year-old grandfather think you're gay. That's why he tries to be an amazing woman for you, to do whatever you want to him. No, man, I don't want to do anything to your 66-year-old grandfather, grandmother, whatever that thing is. And that's not a homophobic or transphobic comment. I genuinely don't know, because you seem to swap back and forth every day, and your grandfather, grandmother person says weird, freaky things to me. So that's not a bigoted comment. That's just like a genuine, like, what are you? Guys, can we stop with the woes in the chat, okay? This guy wants me to put my head between his thighs and squeeze it. He wants me to get oiled up with him. No. Boundaries. He submitted a mod application, and every slide had a person, an old man with no shirt on, okay? He's a freak. Pleasant, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Let's replay that. And everybody spam micro or macro in the chat. What size package do you guys want next? You know what? Actually, I'm going to make the decision. We just got a letter. We just got a pink toy. Who's it from? No. That's not the Blues Clues song, Pleasant. That's not it.
Pleasant Sting cheered X500. We just got a letter. We just got a pink toy. I won't know who it's from.
Can we please go 5 minutes without spamming pink egg emotes, guys? I really do appreciate the 500 bits, Pleasant. You've dropped a lot of gifts today, man. I do want to say thank you. I'm a real person, I swear. Peekapoo? I can potty and so can you? Okay, hold on. Wait. This is for my son, right? This is cute. This is for my son. My son is in the process of potty training, okay? And he's getting there. He's doing a good job, but there's still been some accidents. If you are spamming, it's for you in the chat, then go ahead and drop a nerd face. You have no IQ. This is not for me. The joke, the lion doesn't wipe, which someone actually sent me a shirt that legit says the lion. Let me find it for you. Yeah, go ahead and drop a nerd face in the chat if you think that this shirt represents me. Okay. Yep. It says the lion doesn't wipe. This was sent to my son. Guys, type me in the chat if you sent it. You sent me the shirt. Fluffy, I don't know if I believe you or Ronald. Send me the receipts and we can confirm, bro. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, you mean the lion shirt? Yes. Yes, I believe you did send that. Which shirt you talking about, Fluffy? The 67? Okay. Oh my God. Who sent me Peekaboo? I did? Well, thank you for this. Let's go ahead and take a peek at the first page. And I don't want to see any more weird comments like, it was for you, or that's yours, Ox, and I'm glad that it likes it, because I'm not an it. What is that? I hope it's not for me. Your very own potty, you will see. No, I'm not. This is, no. Definitely not reading that on stream. That'd be weird. All right, guys, let's go and open up our next package, everybody. But no, that's a good gift for my son, bro. A W gift for sure. Fluffy, so much for the gifted sub, the Sleepy Tuna, man. Bro says some strange things, but he does look out for... Did I show the address? If you didn't see it, do not spam TOS, and I'm coming there, and I saw it and doxed and other weird stuff like that because it just incites a reaction in the chat. De-escalate, everybody. De-escalate. Zolly, thank you so much for the $1, man. I thought it was a funny present for you, but also for your son. Zolly, can you please inform chat that you're joking around when you said you thought it'd be a funny thing to send to me, but also for my son? Peekapoo, okay, is not for me. If anything, it would be for my son. Right. Guys, who is Peekapoo for, me or Leo? Leo. Calculated, thank you so much for the $5, man. I can't wait for you to open up the div ring I sent. Stop. I said Tubby's 66-year-old grandfather is going to be excited. Pew pew go mayonnaise mode. I have absolutely nothing to say in response to that. Yo! 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 Check it! Check it! Look at that! This is 1000% getting built this week, and I'm putting that shit in the background. Woo! On a scale of 1 to 10, how tough is that? Bro, we got like a lion memorial, man. That's the mascot right there, guys. What do you like more? Peekapoo or the lion? The lion, obviously. But you know, of course, thank you for the book for my son. But you are still not acknowledging, Zolly, that is for my son. Now, who sent this? Guys, really? Resident Sleep Remotes? That's not for you? Well, it's not for my son because, as you can see right here, right? It shows the bricks as being 6 millimeters. That's a choking hazard, so that's actually for me. So I will be building this, bro, not my son. And that's not a scam. I don't see anybody typing scam in the chat. Ronald, you've sent some epic things, man. I want everybody dropping clapping emotes in the chat for Ronald, bro. Send me a lion costume with like a hoodie. Send me the lion mosaic. All right, I'm going to let Twitch vote on the next one. Big or small? Pleasant, thank you for the 50 bits. Make a prediction on if you get an egg or not. No. We are not making a prediction on whether or not... we can make a prediction on whether or not I'm going to get an inappropriate toy. Actually, no, that's not... Whether we get an unfamily-friendly toy. There we go. Ronald sent the 67 shirt. I'm hearing conflicting evidence, but I think Ronald sent the 67 shirt as well. All right, guys, here we go. And reminder, if you come on over to Twitch, you will get a full-screen macro perspective. This Mail Mondays has been the best one in the last month, and it's not even close. Shout out you guys. little confused. A glitter stick. Just a little confused. So here's the thing, man. And this isn't like a sexist thing to say, but girls put on lipstick, and like if you're a guy, if you want, you can do that. But I would argue that 99.9% of masculine straight guys like me probably wouldn't go for like the lipstick thing. So nothing wrong if you want that. I don't know. As a guy, I don't really want my lips to be pink and sparkling. Guys, can we stop with the question marks? Even TikTok and YouTube aren't spamming question. It's for you. I am not sitting here and putting on pink sparkling lipstick. Okay, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. It's not happening. If you want to sit here and spam scammer, that's awesome. I will give this to my girlfriend, and maybe she can come on stream and put it. I'm sorry. I don't know why it's. I'm sorry. I genuinely don't know why it's doing that. It's playing sound effects for my subathon. There's no reason for it to be doing that. It's some kind of a weird technical glitch. I will be looking into it further, but I swear to God, I tried to fix it for long hours. Chat, who sent me lipstick? I want everybody typing boo. A lot of men wear glitter. Hey, Bella. I'm sure some men wear glitter lipstick, but not me, okay? And it's not that I'm insecure. I just feel like this is a very feminine thing, and I'm not insecure about it being traditionally feminine, but my biological instinct is that I'm not putting this shit on, okay? And that's not sexist to say. That's not bigoted to say. I'm sorry that I don't want to put on a dress and put on some lipstick and put on a tutu or some Nike Pro shorts. I'm good. If you think that I'm being sexist for not putting on sparkling pink lipstick, drop an angry face in the chat. If you think I'm insecure, drop an angry face in the chat. Yeah, and glitter, man, like this is going to get all over me, bro. I'm not going to like get it to come off. I'm not going to get it to come off, man. Accordion, thank you for the 500 bits. It's for you, Glitter Bug. I'm not. Did you send that, Accordion? I appreciate you. I'll give it to my girl, but I'm not putting on lipstick. Stand on business, Ox. Absolutely, man. Fluffy, thank you for the 100 bits, man. All my Widow Glitter Bug. Yeah, I'm not reading any more of that, but thank you for the bits. Monkey, we got a 53 months in a hoe. Talk to me, Monk. Monk with the 53 months in a hoe. Go ahead and drop a W in the chat to celebrate the 53 months from Monkey. This guy's crazy, man. He like never comments anything in the chat. He has like 3 comments in the last like 6 years. But he always shows up and he always drops that sub. Love you, man. Thank you so much for the 53 months. We have one more package. Here we go. So I saved this one for last because I felt like, well, there's a battery label on it, and I don't know. I just feel like that's not a good thing based on, you know, the Rose with vibrational settings and all the other electronic items we've received recently. So what do you guys think this is going to be? Yeah, I don't like the battery labeling. Why is it a box? I swear to God, if I open up this plastic and it's red, I am chucking this shit behind me. Stop typing W toys in the chat. And there's nothing else in the box. Can we do it? Can we go 3 weeks without a toy being sent to me? Go ahead and type "we can" in the chat, or type "we can't" or GG's if you think I'm cooked. As long as it's not red. Okay. Wait, I don't see red. I think I see black. Okay. Okay? No way. Guys, is it really that weird to put your teeth on it? I couldn't open up, so you guys are so... Yeah, spam bottom out some more. I'm sorry that I'm secure enough to say that, like any person, if I struggle to open something, I give it a nibble. So do you. Say people in the chat that say they never pick your nose. I genuinely believe at least 80% of the chat has picked their nose at least once watching the stream. Fact. Truth nuke. All right, let's continue opening it up. The contents on the inside are also black. Man, there's nothing wrong with that, but the shape of the item on the inside, I do have an issue with. Mods, pay out the prediction. 3 weeks in a row, we have been sent disgusting, horrendous items that are going straight to the dumpster. It's a dog toy that is not a dog toy. Jacob, can you stop spamming drill dough in the chat, please? It's just like not funny, bro. Explain what is in it. I'm not explaining what's inside that package, even in Clash Royale terms. Okay, the Archer Queen is in an intimate relationship with the bowler. And while the bowler's a big guy, a strong guy, and he's great in a lot of ways, there's some ways where the bowler is a little bit lacking, in the Archer Queen's opinion. So to fix that issue, the bowler decides to gift his fine lady something to enhance the relationship. An example of this would be it's not you know what, we're moving on, everybody. I'm gonna play some music in the background. We're just gonna chill and have a good stream. I want everybody spamming L package in the chat. Bella, what are you talking about? Genuinely? If you see Bella in the chat, drop an L. Mods, can you time out the weirdos in the chat talking about Tyrone? Can we please have some... That's a lightning. Give that to me. Come on. I like that. Tessa stays alive. Gonna chop down that Lumberjay. Damage lead. What a good start. We are losing the game, but we have momentum. He likes it. All right, where do you think that package is going tonight? Where do you think the item I just opened up will be going tonight? What is your pro guess, everybody? You? Mods, can we please get some moderation for real this time? Why do you have arrows in your deck? Why do you have arrows in your deck? Genuinely, why do you have lightning arrows? Who the fuck plays lightning arrows in a golem deck? Genuinely, please tell me, please tell me, please tell me, please tell me. I can understand a lightning or an arrows, but I can't understand a lightning and an arrows unless I knew I was facing off against Tesla with archers. It's not how it works, man. It's not how the game works, but we are tilted so incredibly low right now that I guess this is how the range works. Make sure to prep Oxalate. Make sure to prep. For what? For the package I just opened? I've genuinely lost hope in my community, man. I'm trying to like devise strategies in my head to fix you guys. Not in like a mean way, but well, more of like it stems from a place of like concern. So I think the first thing we can do is take accountability. I'm going to ask very nicely and cordially. Guys, who sent me the last package, the black box package? Who sent me the last package? Ox's bestie, was that you? Nick sent it? Nick did not send it. Fluffy, you tell me right now you didn't actually send that. Because right now, there are some very interesting items in my basement. I mean, well, most of them I threw away, of course. But a couple of them I'm waiting for tonight, actually, because trash night tonight. Trash night is tonight, thankfully. Why are we spamming caught in the chat? Oh my god. Because I was sent things last week and I didn't get an opportunity to throw them away. Stop spamming caught in the chat, please. You kept some of them because I haven't had an opportunity to throw them away. Calm down. Yeah. That's not going to touch me. Good game, man. You overcommitted. That's on you. Take accountability, brother. Nope, you have no licks for Megadut. It's not going to come down. It's not going to come down. It's not going to come down. All right, this is actually going to be kind of sucky. Okay, perfect D. Why are we typing oops in the chat? That wasn't good for you, brother. That was not optimal. Let's crack my ability. Get that Rhino on that tower. Come on, Rhino. Pop. 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 We're on tilting right now, chat. Let's go skeletons here. I don't know why that didn't jump. I need to practice my placements a little better for that. Wow, this is getting a little scarier than it should be. Well, let's think. If I go split pigs, he probably does defend. Let's go lightning here. And if he opts for a Mega Knight in the back down either lane, we go opposite lane for show. So he's going to go Mega Nut the bridge here. If he does, we just go pigs. Yep. All right, that's going to win me the game now. You can't defend that. It's impossible. You can't defend that. It's impossible. Good game, man. Ah! Ah! Come on! Get some demon emotes in the chat. We got my boy Royale with the demon. We got 100 with the demon. I need everybody spamming demon emotes in the chat. Woo! Chazzy with the demon. Dale says, you're my favorite streamer. Dale, you're my favorite viewer. Shout out to Dale. Pine Code. Chazzy, what up, Pine Code? We got Father Pine Code in the chat. We got Solid Water in the chat. And we got Ox's Bestie with the 100 bits. Bestie, you should be banned from the channel. Mods, can we please go ahead and ban Bestie? When is this on my... Is this glitter? Why is the glitter from the lipstick open, bro? Right. Please tell me that's not like used or something, man. Ox's Bestie says, if you want to see the package in its full glory. No, man. I assume you sent me this package too, just like you sent the rose and the egg. It's going straight to the dumpster, man. Let's try again, guys. Where are the contents of the last package going tonight? Where will they be located at the end of the night? All Ox, what is it? Asian Persuasion 77? Some very interesting names in the chat. Shoved up your aw. Can you stop? Dude, that's my line, man. It's not a cringe line. It's actually kind of a goated line, to be honest. It's one of my favorites these days. Yeah, Jacob, I did tilt, man. I tilted from 2,400 to 21 at the very beginning of my stream. It be what it be, man. We'll get it back. Okay. TikTok chat, how you guys doing, man? It's been a week since I've had time to watch. What's up, Nick? Fisherman's not going to pull any of the... Oh, my gosh. Bro. Okay, that's fine. Dude, I'm so... Chat, have I cooked? Dude, this is going to be so hard. This is going to be so hard. How do I even... All right, start like this. He probably has air hose, I would guess. We'll go Prince up high. That low 17 P.E.K.K.A is just so thick. Skeleton to distract the P.E.K.K.A with the barb, and that's going to be perfect D. And we take 500 damage, and we have a 2,000 damage lead. Ladies and gentlemen, if we can get some WDs in the chat, that would be phenomenal. No, what's wrong, buddy? Oh, no, your P.E.K.K.A in the back first play didn't work. It's tough, brother. Have you considered getting good? How are you? I'm doing fantastic, man. What's up? What's up, Zach? I am very tilted right now. I was top 1,000, and now I am top 3,000, so there are aspects that definitely could be better, but I'm trying to get some lightning value here. That's not going to finish me. It's going to do a lot, but it's not going to finish me. Not even close. P.E.K.K.A at the bridge. Lightning on the Wizzo and the Mama P.E.K.K.A. Oh, boy. Chat, fun fact, in my honest opinion, the most brain-dead meta of all time, and it's not even close, was the Goblin Giant P.E.K.K.A meta. I don't think there's ever been a meta that lasted so long, because the meta lasted, I swear to God, like a year, where a deck that literally required no brain cells, Goblin Giant in the back, P.E.K.K.A in front, every game, right? That is the least skilled deck of all time. Like, it actually blows my mind that that was a viable thing for so long. So as bad of a state as Clash Royale's in right now, at least it's not like that, you know? I would rather have a meta where only like a few decks are at the top, and people always like laugh at me when I say that, but with a less variety comes more focus on learning the matchup and not making mistakes. I think it's good to have some versatility in the meta. I think it's good to have some diversity, but it gets to a point where if there's too much diversity, it becomes rock, paper, scissors based. You know, because it's Clash Royale. Every card has a counter. Every card has an answer. So I like metas that have diversity, but not a lot. Does that make sense? Remember Fishinator? Yeah, so this guy, the Fishinator, bro, he finished top 50 in the world, and he didn't even play the last week of the season because his account got, like, suspended, but he still finished top 50. And then they nerfed the P.E.K.K.A, and he was unranked the next season. Like, it was crazy. Pleasant, thank you so much for the 100 bits, man. Gift a sub if you put on the lipstick and you can't take it off till you win 3 in a row. Brother, I appreciate you offering me a sub, and I do appreciate the 100 bits as well. But respectfully, how much money do you think it would take me to put on lipstick on stream? Fun little fact, man. There's only one other time I put on lipstick. Actually, two other times. And one of those times was when I did a 2-day subathon, and I cosplayed as the Dagger Duchess. And my girlfriend did my makeup for an hour. And that was one of the worst experiences of my life. $20? No. I would not put on lipstick for $20. I've also put on lipstick when I used to be an actor. I used to be part of an acting academy. A homeschooled acting academy. Please don't laugh. There's nothing wrong with being homeschooled. The average home score is actually not socially stunted and awkward. Some are, but I would say most aren't. And when you act, they put on makeup to make your features pop more, okay? Please stop typing homeschooled acting in the chat. I'm not going to explain all this right now. I'll explain at a different time when I'm not locked into my game. Shut it. Self-report is crazy, Airfan. Or Air God. I just called you Airfan. What's up, man? All right, just have to let the boss bandit just kind of finish off my DP there. And then we'll go Pigs the Bridge. Oh, that was hot. That was not hot. Dude, boss bandit's so annoying. Really? 2 smacks and he's winning now? Wow, that Mother Witch, bro. Bro, what happened to his Mother Witch? That was funny. I tried to go ability, but I didn't get it down in time. He's got no Exian cycle. He's playing Fireball for some reason, so that actually sucks a lot. That's like a really good answer to my deck. Let's go with my Dark Prince in the back. Why the shit are you playing Vine Spell Fireball, sir? We'll go like this and scout out the playing field for some lightning value. That's a lightning for show. Can I get an in the chat? Yo, Air the God, thank you for the sub, man. Got a sub to Jay the Cool from Air the God. 17 total gifted subs, by the way. Absolute G. How's your night going, Air the God? And, brother, were you there at the end of my subathon? Dude, we had a crazy subathon, man. To recap, yes, we did technically cosplay as the Firecracker. Not because I'm a weirdo or a freak, but because that's what chat voted on as my cosplay a few months ago. And fun fact, man, we actually are doing another cosplay when I do reach 1,500 subs on Twitch. Please don't spam $ emotes. I'm not asking for subs. I'm just letting you guys know. That is our next like milestone coming up, is 1,500 subs. And he's gonna use his ability here, right? He's gonna just dash into my DP if it does. And we'll go Fireball here again because he has to go, or we go Pigs here and he has to go Fireball. That sucks because the Mother Witch has less HP than a pig. I always forget that. How is that not man? Dude, no. Ah! Oh, man, I should not have went Lightning. I should have just went Tesla and defended normally. What happened is I went into Lightning the Mother Witch and the Boss Bandit, but the Mother Witch was already smacking my pigs, and it made a pig out of the pig, and the Lightning targeted the pig instead. This sucks. All right, I'm taking off my 67 shirt, and I'm not going to read chat at all. I am untilting tonight. What do you see right here, chat? That's a man. A man who is going to get the job done. We're going to make a prediction right now for 10 games in a row. Buds, can you please time out the people spamming D in the chat? Can we try to get like hyped up for like a push, man? We still have like so much hype in the channel. Yo, nice. Thank you so much for the $2, man. Spencer would have won that, by the way. Nobody even here knows who Spencer is, bro. Spencer's an Expo player that left the community like 3 or 4 years ago. I love you, nice, but we got to stop making references from like a million bazillion years ago, you know? But thank you for the bits, man. Passionate Farmer. Thank you so much for the 65 bits. It's body glitter, Ox, not lipstick, so you can be our glitter bug. Don't use your mouth on packages. People touched it, you'll get sick, but not me. If you have never used your mouth or your teeth to open up a package and you think that I'm a gross, disgusting guy, drop a vomit emote. Guys, everybody uses their teeth sometimes to open up a package, bro. It's fine. Right? But yes, maybe we'll use it at some point, man. I didn't realize it was body glitter. I feel like that doesn't really help the case, though. Isn't that worse than lipstick, man? You want me to put body glitter on? Passionate? According here, I just realized I'd scammed you, bro. Sorry, I just got like a big headache. I don't know what's going on. And no, that's not associated with putting my mouth on a package. Thank you so much for the 500 bits, man. Oh, what's going on with my headache? Ouch. W throw. Get them next time, pickle. Did you just refer to me as pickle? Am I going crazy? Why would you refer to me as your pickle? I am not your pickle, whatever that means, man. All right, let's activate the King Tower, and hopefully he doesn't have an E-Giant, and I lose the game. Well, it worked out pretty good because the King Tower is activated now. And going forward, D is going to be super easy. That got a little scary there, but we're good. Oh, you're playing the Mother Witch. Oh, look at, you're so silly. No. My push is getting through. And you know what? Fudge it. I'm going to pop a GY too. And now, you got no Mother Witch in cycle. This is where panic begins to set in. This is where you start to realize what you're up against, Mr. Phil. Keep up if you can. Terrible Graveyard. Yeah, my 1,000 damage Graveyard when he didn't have Mother Witch. The best answer to my deck in the game was on a cycle. Laughing face in the chat if you think that was a bad play. That was a great play, by the way, man. The perfect time to go in. Very happy with that. Let's go Tesla here. This way you can't lightning the tower. And then we take advantage of this Poisson value, which is crazy. Love that. Let's go Barbarian like this. And the Inferno Dragon's getting targeted by my tower, which we love to see. And then we go Skeletons here, and Furnace in the back. And Ice Spirit like so. And that's a successful D. Now we go Graveyard Barbarian. Love that. Let's get my Poison at the ready. We have a counter push here, so my Furnace should be able to clean up the pigs. That's kind of what you want to do against Mother Witch, is wait till deep in the game when you have something to clean up all the pigs from the Mother Witch, because eventually you're forced to push into your opponent. And sometimes it can be uncomfy to push into your opponent, but you need to push into your opponent at some point. Nice. Love that. Let's go Knight here. Let's poison everything again. Tesla, please turn on. Thank you. Let's go Tesla again. And Skeletons here for the dash attack. And a Barbarian. I don't know if he's going to dash here, to be honest. And does he dash last second? He does not. He's going to lightning this, maybe? He does not, which is crazy. He might lightning my Furnace, though. No, he goes NATO instead. I don't know. I feel like I disagree with that play, man. Let's go Tesla here. And Barbarian. And Skeletons. And Poisson again. And Knight on the side. Oh my gosh, my D is actually crazy right now. Tesla nice and low. Ice Spirit. Poison. Stop. Stop! 20 seconds left. I gotta go in. Skeletons. Tesla! No, 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 no. I can't do it. I'm done. I'm actually out, man. You tilt below top 1,000 in the world, and every single deck is designed to 1,000 zero matchup graveyard, and it's not even a joke. Mother Witch, Goblin Curse. It's just like. Wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is that? I want everybody lifting up their finger and giving it a touch. What is that? Is that a phone call? Is that JP calling? Ox is going to win 20 games in a row? Regardless of the matchup? He's going to push through? He's going to plow 20 guys back to back? Is that the big O? Mods, I want to predict. Guys. What are these comments? Get your disgusting hands off me. Stop touching me. I'm touching the camera. If it makes you uncomfortable when I touch the camera, then drop an angry face in the chat. Like, what? According Hero, thank you so much for the 500 bits, man. I appreciate that. Dude, I'm feeling sick right now. I'm not even joking. I don't know what's going on.
Accordion Hero 101 cheered X500. Try turning it off and turning it on again / like you do with Jake.
Yeah, man, I don't really know what you're referring to. I don't believe I've ever done anything with Jake that involves turning something on and turning it off. I do appreciate the bits, man, but you're going to have to be a little bit more specific. Or perhaps, based on the history of your comments, maybe a little less specific. If everybody spams I want it, I'll keep going. If you're sick of the yapping, just mute the stream so you don't have to listen to him. TikTok, if I'm talking too much and it's annoying you and you think the advice to mute my stream is W advice, then drop a laughing face in the chat. Okay, we're having fun right now, and you guys are trying to ruin the fun. Okay, I love you, TikTok, but I don't know what's been going on. And drop a heart. What's up, your boy Ant? Yeah, I do read the chat. Welcome down, Twin says laughing face. Thoughts on Nick at Night going from being a knight to a princess? Fluffy, thank you so much for the 500 bits, man. I love plowing 20 guys back to back. It's just like a misrepresentation of what I'm saying, man. Thank you for the 500 bits, Fluffy. You know I really appreciate you, but Secret, what is this, man? What? Guys, I'm not a weird guy. Genuinely. I think if you guys had the option to spend a day with me for $200, I think you would take it. You know, like those meet and greets? If you could do a meet and greet, hang out with Ox for a day for $200, I think you would take it. Truth Nuke. So what do you guys think about that, man? Would you take that opportunity or nah? You just assaulted us? I touched the screen, and I'll do it again. It's a screen, bro. All right, let's go bury like this, man. Let's get my snowball to blast everything back. Love that. It's a lot of damage. Let's go Poison here and Fire Spirit. I don't know how that got a shot, but whatever. We're fine. Wow, this is not as fun as I thought, but still good. Still good defense. Still good defense. No means no. Guys, I don't have to get your guys' consent to touch the camera, bro. I'm tapping the camera as a joke. I'm not implying anything weird by it. I just tap the camera. Okay, so actually, no, I can do whatever I want in that regard. And that's not weird of me to say. I don't want to see anybody typing what the F in the chat. But if everybody collectively spam stop it, then I won't touch the camera, bro. All right, let me go Tesla here, guys. He should be back to balloon pretty soon. Yeah, he's back to balloon. I gotta snowball this back up. And Goblin Drill on the side. It's definitely not a good situation. It's really, really bad, actually, but... I don't think it's the end of the world, though. I think we actually are going to recover from this, to be honest. I don't think we're going to recover, man. Guys, I can't until tonight, man. I'm so low and I can't focus. And I'm not trying to cry, because every time I, like, express I'm upset, I see somebody, like, so annoyed typing in the chat, and I'll say it this time without crying. And, you know, those kinds of comments just, they don't feel so nice. Kind of mean and ill-intentioned type beat. Yeah, so I lost again. Ha ha ha. All right. Guys, early end to the stream tonight. Thank you guys for watching. Tomorrow we'll take it a lot more seriously. And I will until I'm not in the right headspace tonight. And thank you guys for watching. But yeah, 1 a.m.'s not even that bad. 5 hours. A little bit on the shorter side. But, you know, we did do a 26-hour stream yesterday. 13 and 23. Actually, it's 13 and 22. So not a good record, but not 13 and 20. Oh, it hasn't updated yet. Never mind. Fluffy, thank you for the 100 bits, man. I just DM'd you my supply list. What is Fenny? Anyways, Mr. Ace, thank you so much for the 100 bits, man. I'm in the restroom. Don't touch, man. Okay, this is... what the fuck is this? With heart emotes? All right, guys, thank you for watching, man. We're going to start inventing again. Our content is going to be sublime. I have some really fun bits coming up very soon. There's also a video I'm working on where Juicy J and I are both commentators. There's a lot of fun things coming up, guys. So stay tuned, but I am going to leave, man. Thank you guys for watching. Tomorrow we'll probably play Elden Ring. You say this every night? No, dude, really? I'm saying I had a good stream. Like, why are you trying to ruin the vibe? Heard that before? Shut up, suck! Alright, my stream fucking sucks. I never reinvent. It's the same shit every day. I'm a terrible streamer. And I can't wait to open up the last box that I opened up on stream and enjoy it. Is that good? Guys, thank you for watching, man. Come to Twitch and type I came from TikTok or I came from YouTube. And I'll wish you guys a good night. Peace out.